presentation with bite.
Advertising paid for by Rubin & Associates, PC.
This country is filled with just like you. Hi, this is Dolph DeRoos, and I should know, without a single penny, I bought my first property at the age of only 17. Since then, I've become a real estate millionaire living the good life. I've created a proven system to real estate buying that can make anyone a millionaire. Now I want to share my secrets with as many people as possible, so I've put together a powerful tape giving you the basics, and I'm giving it away. That's right, it's free. All you have to do to get it is call 1-800-600-2219. You'll see that you're no different from all those real estate millionaires. It's absolutely true. Even if you don't own a home, you still have what it takes to become rich. Very rich. And my system will prove it to you. Just pick up the phone and ask for my free tape. Call 1-800-600-2219. Get your free tape right now. 1-800-600-2219. 1-800-600-2219.
For better vision, see Dr. Booth, winner of the Consumer's Choice Award for 2 consecutive years. No money down and no payments until March 2008. Call 214-328-0444. That's 214-328-0444. Dr. Booth, number 1 for a reason.
The weekend's here. Time to make a toast. A toast to the smell of gasoline and burning rubber. A toast to a red-hot barbecue and an ice-cold Busch beer. A toast to America's most exciting sport and the fans that fuel it. So raise your Busch beer high into the air and get ready for the flag to drop. And while we're at it, let's toast to 25 full-throttle years of the NASCAR Busch Series.
Feel it coming in. The mountains waiting to go.
Busch Beer, proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series for 25 years running. Race fans, start your weekend. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Catch the excitement and fun of a NASCAR Busch Series race on April 14th at Texas Motor Speedway. Brought to you by Smooth, Busch Beer, and easy drinking Busch Light. Busch, proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series. This hour of the Pugs and Kelly Show is brought to you by Blackfin.
No reason to reach for that dial. One-stop shopping on radio. Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline. KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth is Free FM. Free FM. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Cut number 9 is her sign-off last night.
Now, before we go tonight, all summer long, people have been asking me, how will you sign off at the end of your broadcast? I've racked my brain, and so far, nothing has felt right. But here's a look at how some well-known anchors have signed off through the years.
Good night, and good luck. Good night, Chet. Good night, David. And that's the way it is, Thursday, August 30th, 1962. This is Walter Cronkite. Good night.
Thank you for joining us. Courage.
Saying good night and good news. I'm on.
I didn't see that one. I think she should take the Ted Knight one.
Yeah. Thursday, August 30th, 1962. This is Walter Cronkite. Good night.
Thank you for joining us. Courage.
Saying good night and good news.
I'm Ron Burgundy. You stay classy, San Diego.
All clear.
I'm not sure any of those will work for me, but if you have a bright idea for a great sign-off, log on to our website at cbsnews.com and tell me. I know we'll have a lot of fun reading them, and who knows?
How much are they paying her?
$50 million?
You come up with your own guy sign-off. You don't solicit a website and hope that somebody's going to come up with something. You get $50 million, you figure out a damn way to say goodbye. Even if it's got to be something like good night, God.
Yeah, if I was one of the executives, that's what I would have said this morning. Can you come here for just a minute? Talk about just one part of the news last night. Come in, no, just close the door. It's all right. This is your contract. You see what we're paying you.
And you don't know how to say goodnight. I don't care if you say goodnight, John Boy. Say goddamn something.
And I've had all summer to think about it. And I've racked my brain.
Do something. do like a little jig and say, exit stage left. Just got something. Who was used to do that? What?
Yogi?
I don't know.
Snagglepuss.
Yeah.
Snagglepuss. Exit stage left.
Don't make that the promo.
Just marking things down.
She just sounds like an airhead reading.
Well, yeah, and they knew that's exactly what they were going to get. And this isn't a scenario like David Lee Roth and Stern, where you had to bring somebody in to absolutely suck. So when your real replacement was in there, you didn't think about Stern. You thought about what was there before. They had the old Schieffer guy who was doing a dandy job. I wish I had the ratings before he started, or before she started, so I could compare. So there's no reason to bring somebody in horrible on purpose. They knew what they were getting.
Yes.
And they really want her there.
They've only seen her for 15 years.
But we're all in the same company.
Oh, that's right. I still think that the whole Raw thing, that was a red herring. Look at this. Don't look at Stern. Forget Stern. Look at this. Look at this horrible mess that we've created. Look at it. Stare at it. And then when you get rid of him, no matter who you stick in, all of a sudden, they're the new saviors. Because it ain't Stern you're thinking about. You're thinking about that thing that used to be there before. I think she should do the exit stage left.
All right, good night, God.
Oh, good night, God. Here's one we could use at the end of Katie's broadcast.
Okay.
Cut that bitch off!
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3. Live 105.3.
Hey, good afternoon. Traffic's brought to you by Chicken Express and Freed's Furniture. In Irving on westbound 183 at Windgren Road, the two left lanes are blocked. Traffic's backed up to Loop 12, Walton Walker. On southbound 35 Simmons, before Royal Lane, you've got a stall vehicle. They've moved it to the right shoulder. 408 northbound at Keith, there's a grass fire reported. And on northbound 75 Central at Lemon Avenue, you've got road work in the left-hand lane, but traffic southbound is backed up to Fitzhugh. There you go. Fitzhugh is the backup. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
Modern equipment and a crew of specialists perfectly synchronized as they capture
The Russ Martin Show. The Russ Martin Show.
more exciting action. Let's listen in.
Live.
105.3.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
What do you get when you cross a chicken and an express? Fast, hot, delicious Chicken Express tenders. Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
What if this Sunday you look for the familiar cars you watch scream around the track every weekend, but they're gone? Instead, you see something new, something clear, something colorful and exciting. For the very first time, you see the sharp lines of speeding cars like they're standing still. And you see other things too, little things, streaks of traded paint on dented fenders, the cyclone of debris in a car's wake, and deep within a roll cage, a gloved fist clenched in victory. What if this Sunday, something the size of a thumbnail, covered by millions of tiny mirrors, lets you see every detail that makes up the world of racing? You'd say, it's amazing. It's the mirrors. And you'd be right.
HDTV powered by DLP. See how millions of tiny mirrors make the picture amazing. Come see the amazing selection of HDTVs powered by DLP and the number 96 DLP HDTV show car at the Garland Circuit City on Saturday, April 14th from 2 to 7 p.m. DLP, only from Texas Instruments.
CNN likes me to read this email from a listener, so here you go. Russ, I want to thank you for finally getting me to pull my head out of my ass and lease a new car from D&M Auto Leasing. It was definitely the most pleasurable car shopping experience of a lifetime. It took me about 15 minutes of phone conversation, and Brad, my salesman, had me a new Honda Civic on the way to D&M, exactly like what I wanted. I came in on a Saturday morning, and after about 20 minutes of signing papers and getting my insurance faxed over, I was driving away. I wish I'd have always bought cars this way. No BS with dealers, no pressure. Just a great experience. I'll definitely be telling everyone I know how easy and pain-free it was to do it the D&M way. See you at the white trash. And that's a way that it plays out every time. And if you get ready to buy a car and you already have all the paperwork, you can still call D&M, tell them exactly what you're going to buy. They can give you the information on all the facts on what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. Now you got the paperwork on both sides, and you can make your own decision. Put no money down, say 40 to 50% every month over buying a car, or go ahead and buy it. If you keep a car long enough, it makes more sense to buy it. D&M will tell you that. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com.
You move 1,000,000 miles an hour. Only you can finish one meeting on your way to another. You are the small business owner, and AT&T can help you keep moving by streamlining your communications. For $95 a month, get unlimited local and nationwide calling, high-speed internet, and unified messaging, which is a single mailbox that integrates messages from your office phone, wireless, email, and fax. That's a savings of 18% for the first year. So call AT&T, and it's onward business. Call 1-877-ONWARD-4. Again, 1-877-ONWARD-4. Or go to att.com/onward savings. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Requires 1-year term. Rate specified is for first line only. Taxes and other charges extra. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 888-288-1405 toll free.
Hey everyone, Larry North here for Stampede Light. You know, being a fitness and weight loss guy, it's my job to stay in shape. And for me, staying in shape doesn't mean depriving myself of the things that I really love and enjoy, like a good cold beer. That's why I drink Stampede Light. I can satisfy my cravings with a great tasting, full-bodied, yet light beer that's loaded with something no other beer has, vitamins and protein. Yeah, that's right. Finally, a beer that caters to people wanting to look and feel their very best, just like you and me. So the next time you're feeling guilty about not having a beer because you're not wanting to blow off your diet, think fit when you drink, and drink Stampede Light. Oh yeah, one more thing. Next time you pick up some beer, make it Stampede Light and get my free gift to you. 6 tips to a better six-pack. It's a quick little cheat sheet that's loaded with tips and tricks to help you get the body you've always wanted and one I feel you deserve. So grab a 6-pack of Stampede Light and get started on your own 6-pack today.
Stampede Brewing Company, Dallas, Texas. Always drink in moderation and never increase your intake of alcohol because of Stampede's added vitamins. No purchase required for Larry North's health tips.
Hey, Pete, what are you thinking about getting for dinner?
I don't know.
I think I'm going to get Sonic's double patty melt.
It's doubly good.
Whoa, where'd the twins come from?
I'm not sure. I just said something about the double patty melt.
Oh, I get it. It's twins because of double meat, double cheese.
Hey, that's our job.
Okay. All right. Peter, sorry. Let the ladies talk, please, okay?
Sonic's double patty melt is perfect for dinner. It has double meat and your choice of 2 slices of pepper jack or American cheese with grilled onions on thick Texas toast.
That's what I'm getting.
Wow.
That is great.
That's good.
Hey, I don't know how long you guys are around for, but this is kind of like our town. We could show you around.
Yeah, I'm getting my hair done.
Oh, okay.
I've got to see my grandmother.
Awesome. I'm supposed to see your grandmother, too.
Yeah, and my hair is long. Well, they disappear as fast as they came, didn't they?
Drive into Sonic for dinner and try the double patty melt. And don't forget to pay the Sonic way. Swipe your credit or My Sonic card from your car. Only at participating Sonics.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engine and race into Walmart for NASCAR Fan Days.
Who do you think's going to win a big NASCAR race?
That's easy.
Are you kidding? Dominates here.
Okay, you're both wrong. He's so hot!
No matter who you're pulling for on the track, Walmart has all the fan-favorite NASCAR products like Kellogg's cereal, M&M candy, and Scott paper towel. And for the ultimate NASCAR fan, NASCAR licensed betting from Springs is a must. NASCAR fans, don't forget to grab your favorite NASCAR licensed throw or new NASCAR licensed sippy cup now at Walmart. Gear up for race day and every day at Walmart, where NASCAR fans always win.
Well, what's the best race?
Oh, that's easy. It's the one right here.
Yeah, you said it,
Join Free FM Live 105.3 for your opportunity to pick up free NASCAR tickets to the June NASCAR races at Texas Motor Speedway.
Hey, it's Pugs, and everybody knows that here on the Midday Show, when we need an attorney, we turn to the dogs. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. Specifically, when it comes to financial issues, we talk to Mark Rubin of Rubin & Associates. Hi, Mark.
Hey, Pugs. How are you today?
Fantastic. Let's talk a little bit about something that I think haunts a great many of us, and that is credit card debt.
Yeah, a number of people out there in the world are struggling with credit card debt. We understand that they're just servicing interest or they're having trouble making the payments every month. We understand it's a very stressful situation for these people, and what we do is provide them options by which to eliminate the debt or basically consolidate the debt into a payment that they can afford.
You're telling me there is a light at the end of the credit card tunnel?
Bottom line is these type of cases allow you to reestablish credit. They give you some peace of mind. They take some stress off your shoulders, and they move you forward in the right direction.
Call the dogs. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS.com, and Mark Rubin of Rubin & Associates.
Get legal representation with BITE. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
The pros have trusted 3M Car Care products on their cars for over 90 years. Now you can too. 3M Car Care. Performance-driven solutions available at Napa, CarQuest, and other quality auto parts retailers.
No, I heard part of it. Sharpton was being a dick.
Oh, yeah.
I can't stand Imus, but at a certain point, he's apologized. It was a dumbass thing to say. Let it go. He didn't throw out any racial slurs of sorts.
Yep.
I think he apologized on his own show. He went on with Sharpton. Apologized there.
I have the audio if you want to hear it.
All right.
Him, the original comment is kept 20. And the apologies kept 21.
Hey, Chloe. Go out the parking lot, look at the General Lee and see if it's overheating or anything. Just go look at it and see if it... Trade, you now look at a car and see if it's overheating?
Yeah.
Would you go do that? Because obviously I've thrown Chloe to the lions.
Is this a trick?
That's what I thought it was. I just want to... It was acting funny on the freeway. I just want to...
Is it in front or back?
It's in the very back where I always park the truck. Just look and see if anything's floating on the ground.
What's it doing?
The gauge looked fine. It just felt like it was missing.
But you've driven it before and it didn't have any problem like that.
Not on the freeway that long.
Looks very cool. So you pulled in. Nice horn.
I can get you one.
No.
You probably already have one now.
I don't have one. There'd be no reason for me to have one.
So he's probably actually got the one that's the full song.
No.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have to. I don't have
so
the
it's not to be sacrilegious. Yeah. No offense.
No.
Mine's just 12 notes. What is yours? 180?
I don't have...
All right. And I got people on both sides of me on the freeway.
Oh, sure.
Trying to get over, either take a picture or get a look.
Get out the camera phone.
And I don't know if... I think 69 Chargers stock didn't have a passenger side mirror because I don't see a place where one was.
Okay.
So you got to always remember, there's nothing there to look at. You got to turn and check your blind spot to make sure nobody's back there eyeballing the car.
Gotta take pictures. We get close. Hey, Mr. Pull over.
Okay, what cut?
Oh, 20. It's the original comment.
Afro-American kids can run very, very well. That doesn't mean that Caucasian kids and other descents can't run, but it's very obvious to me that they run extremely well. I just want
Give
to
me that disc. I'm going to erase that.
Why?
Give it to me. 20.
Well,
looks fine.
Yeah. No smells, no nothing.
No smells, no steam.
Okay. Just curious. All right. This is Imus's original comment.
Yes.
All right.
Afro-American kids can run very, very well. That doesn't mean that Caucasian kids and other descents can't run, but it's very obvious to me that they run extremely well. I just want to recruit speed. We need to...
What a monkey clam.
You would just think somebody would have a rope on him during press conferences.
That can't be the first time he said something stupid.
No.
You just have him sitting on a hot plate, turn it up when he starts rambling. How long was Fisher DeBerry coach of whatever?
25 years.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. You know there's audio somewhere else of him doing something stupid.
Well, at least he knows how to come back and do damage control.
Yes.
And be very sorrowful.
I am deeply, deeply sorrowful for anything if I've offended anybody, because that's not Fisher DeBerry. And I think I've been here 26 years, and I think people know the person that I am. And I hope that my, merits and my, the way I regard things and people and care about people and care about this academy and care about the mission of this academy.
I don't think I've ever gotten this far.
No, you never. Never have.
And I think that I have demonstrated that by the length of time that I have been here. It is very, very sacred to my heart. My players are very sacred to my heart. And
but they'd be more sacred if I could get me some Speedy colors.
No, you just need speed.
I need... Yeah, but for some reason, speed don't seem to come in every color.
Yes, it does.
It don't come in white.
Well, it does.
No, it don't. How many players you see out on the field?
Well, there's 40, 50. Total team.
You count both sides?
Well, yeah. There are 40 players on a team. All right, Dan, how many players on a football team?
Well, is that NFL or college?
Shut up.
I guess technically this would be college.
Yeah.
How many?
About 85.
Yeah. 85 scholarships.
Okay.
See?
Cowboys have
53.
I was wrong again.
I wouldn't have known. I said 12. I forget where I was going with the bet.
How many people? Okay.
It don't come in all colors.
No. I understand.
It don't come in white.
It does.
There ain't no January Speedy White sale.
We'll find you some Speedy Whites to offset.
Why don't you bring me a unicorn while you're at it? Bring me one of them Sasquatches and a Martian. If you're going to bring me a white fast man, bring the rest of them things. Fetch me up a tooth fairy while you're at it.
No.
Easter bunny.
We'll find one. If we have to paint him, we'll get it.
No.
No.
You gonna take a black man?
I'm not gonna get away with that, am I? I was so close to you letting me get off on that one.
You ever met Al Sharpton?
No. I got this feeling I'm about to.
Oh, it took a second to roll around the room.
I just decided.
I was so close.
I was sitting on getting me a Loch Ness Monster, and then he threw that one out. You give me a fast white man, I'd be afraid to let him loose.
Why?
What if it runs off? Put him in a museum.
No. He'll be fine. We'll get you a balanced team. If you just quit holding press conferences.
I said I was sorrowful.
I know, you're very sorrowful. Because that's not Fisher DeBerry.
No.
No.
Fisher DeBerry is a very respectful man to both the whites and the Negroes.
I'll have an audio speaking of that later. I pulled some Imus audio, and Andy Rooney was actually on the Imus show. This is old audio, though.
Hang on, Chloe, it's getting hot in here. Andy Rooney was on Imus?
And he says, we should... He was...
Well, let's go in order. Let me get the Imus stuff first.
Get that out of the way.
That's 20?
Yeah, that's cut number 20.
Real story.
Stop.
story. I mean, you got the first sort of mainstream African American who is articulate and bright and clean and a nice looking guy. I mean, that's a storybook, man.
20.
All right.
Please.
Could be a crackhead that got hold to the wrong stuff. And it told him to get up in a tree and play a leprechaun.
That's something else we got to bring for Fisher to Barry.
What?
Leprechaun.
What kind?
20.
So I watched the basketball game.
I'm tired of looking for it.
So I watched the basketball game last night between a little bit of Rutgers and Tennessee, the women's final.
Yeah, Tennessee won last night. 7th championship for Pat Summitt.
Why does he always sound like somebody's strangling him?
Oh, that's just the way he does. He just hits back with his cowboy hat and his like a bandana around his neck.
Does he always wear that? The hat and the bandana?
Every time I've seen him on TV, yes. He used not to do it, but that's his thing now.
He wasn't wearing that when he was on with Sharpton.
That was probably a good call. Probably his wardrobe. People went, that hat.
Give me that, give me the Dixie flag neckerchief.
It keeps my neck warm.
Fine, you go wear it.
Okay.
But man, they beat Rutgers by 13 points.
Oh, some rough girls from Rutgers.
What does he normally talk about? Is it
they'll throw in
like this? I mean, is it just
news stories? What happened last night?
Not really a format.
No.
Yeah. Is he even on here?
He's on MSNBC. I don't believe he's on radio.
I don't think so. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, Tennessee won last night. 7th championship for Pat Summitt. Man, they beat Rutgers by 13 points.
Oh, some rough girls from Rutgers, man.
Dan will tell us what we missed here in a minute.
They beat Wutkas.
What's a Wutka?
Exactly. He's trying to say that Tennessee beat Rutgers.
Wutkas?
Yeah.
Do me a favor. You're going to laugh. Will you stick your head away from the mic a couple of feet?
I was.
I don't know where the hell it came from.
It's caught me off guard.
Here's in Tennessee, the women's final.
Yeah, Tennessee won last night. 7th championship for Pat Summitt. Man, they beat Rutgers by 13 points.
Well, now I can't get past that.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Here's in Tennessee, the women's final.
Yeah, Tennessee won last night. 7th championship for Pat Summitt. Man, they beat Rutgers by 13 points.
Oh, some rough girls from Rutgers, man. They got tattoos and some hardcore hoes. That's some nappy-headed hoes there. I'm going to tell you that now.
Oh, man.
Man, that's some... Ooh. And the girls from Tennessee, they all look cute, so.
Is that the length of the comment?
That's the comment. Yeah, they go on to dig themselves a little bit deeper. But that's the one everybody's talking about.
Okay. I say a lot of things in poor taste, so I ain't really shoving fingers. Poor taste? Yeah. Something you can apologize for? Yeah.
Sure. He did.
And he went on Sharpton's show. And Sharpton still wants his job.
Yeah.
You're going to have to go back and decide how the free speech thing works.
Exactly.
And it can't all slant in one direction. Free speech protects idiots as well as anybody else. The only problem is idiots seem to use it more. All right, now, what's the next one?
21 is the apology he did on his show.
I am deeply sorrowful for anything if I've offended anybody.
You have the audio of him on Sharpton?
No. I had it. We have a clip of it. It's boring. It's almost the exact same thing he says here. I don't have the audio. I never did find it. I'll keep looking. Of Sharpton asking for his resignation.
Well, that's what I heard. They were going back and forth, and Sharpton was trying to paint him in a corner. All right, so you
I look forward.
You said, what was Sharpton? I think the way it played out, I never said you guys couldn't have a problem with what I said or wanting me to quit. You can want that all you want. Right. But that doesn't mean I'm going to do it. He didn't say it like that, but that's where it was going.
Yeah, I think he said, and then Sharpton goes, "Oh, so you'll hand me your resignation?" No.
Yeah, I didn't say I had a problem with you having a problem with me. I'm not going to quit over it. I say, now I'm speaking for me now.
Yes.
Me. I say stupid crap all the time. And I like to know why nobody comes after me.
For the laugh at me, when I heard this, I went, you've said so many things that are worse.
Thanks for the help, John. What have I actually directly come out and said?
I'm not going to repeat it, but it was just Friday.
What did I say Friday?
I don't want to repeat it.
Why not?
Because I'd rather not.
How did I say it?
You didn't really actually physically say the words.
Exactly. That's the way that you do the little two-step. In my case, it's more of a cha-cha.
I want to take a moment to apologize for an insensitive and ill-conceived remark we made the other morning referring to the Rutgers women's basketball team. It was completely inappropriate.
All right,
we can understand why people were offended. Our characterization was thoughtless and stupid. So, and we're sorry.
Let it go.
Yeah. I think even the women's team said, okay, apologize, that's enough. We're cool with that.
Everybody seems to be fine with it.
Sharpton's always the one. In fact, Sharpton, I'm surprised he turned loose of, who's the guy that said Obama was
Joe Biden.
Clean? Yeah. I'm surprised Sharpton turned loose of that.
He probably wouldn't have unless Obama's people had said.
Came out the very next day.
Well, the actual team said it's okay with us. He apologized. Fine.
I think the president of the university is still on a kick, though, about wanting Imus to resign.
Well, again, you want it all you want. He didn't break any laws.
I hate to say it, Barbara Walters, I was in the gym and it was on, but she had the best.
Now, go ahead. Explain to us why you're watching The View.
Well, I walked in and she was talking about it.
Well, normally you can't hear that unless you put on headphones.
In my building, there's just it's a small workout room. And
oh, okay. So the TV was actually on, the audio. Okay, so you're watching The View today?
Briefly.
All right.
I flipped it on. It was Multiplicity. It was playing, so.
Multiplicity was playing on The View?
No, it was on another channel.
Oh, all right. I got no clue where you are with this.
Oh, she just said, she goes, it'll let it play out naturally. If sponsors want to pull their stuff, they'll do it. If guests don't want to come on, they won't come on. And then eventually he'll lose his job just
you have to take it in the context of everything else he's done. Somebody, and I wish it was somebody I like, but I'll defend him anyway. You get somebody that's been on the air
at least 30 years.
Yeah. Looks like possibly 40. I'm sure he's done a lot of good and said a lot of stupid things. This is going to be one of those stupid things. It's not like over 40 years he flipped on the radio one time, said that, and then got popped.
Right.
Or should get popped.
Having anything to do with a person driving.
What is that?
Oh, that's Geraldo and Bill O'Reilly who got into it, I think, Friday.
About what?
I was there Friday. About illegal alien.
Who was on whose show?
Okay. At first, it was Geraldo sitting in with O'Reilly. And then they did it the other way around. The cross-promoted it and ran the promos all weekend of them screaming at each other. Basically, O'Reilly.
Who was on whose show?
Geraldo was on O'Reilly.
Okay. Well, what was the cross-promote? Was O'Reilly later than on Geraldo's show?
They addressed it on both shows eventually after they had the screaming match.
All right. How are we doing, Chloe?
4 minutes.
What are those? Brad?
A couple of questions for JD about his painting.
His what?
Painting.
His painting?
Yes.
Oh, which one? Line 1?
2 is about that, actually.
Oh. Yes, Brad.
Yeah, boss, I was wanting to ask JD, when he's painting them, how many quarts of kills does he use to get the...
What he said, I'm going to hit the delay. But I think his basic question was, how many coats?
Can we please move on to something else? I have so many other things on the plate here.
I don't see how.
I have no idea. Would never do that. It was stupid. I apologize.
I don't think that matters.
I was wrong. It was wrong. It was stupid.
Yes, Anthony.
Yeah, he's I've heard JD say a lot worse than that on the air.
Than Imus?
No, yeah, than Imus. He's said, "Oh no," and told him to leave, and all kinds of other things.
Yeah, you're right.
Not done any of those things.
Yes. Thank you.
I have not ever. You edit things together to make me sound like I'm that way.
Really?
Yes.
What are you doing, Dan?
Just searching for JD's Wikipedia page.
Oh, do you have one?
I didn't know I had one.
Yes, you do.
I had nothing to do with it.
I don't think you're supposed to.
Oh, okay.
I actually just, when I saw it earlier, I printed it out, but I was going to pull it up and send you the link to it if you want.
No, well, let me have the hard copy. Do I have time to read this?
Yes. Thanks,
John David Ryan, also commonly known as J.D. Ryan, born November 14th, 1956, is an American radio personality in Dallas, Texas. Ryan currently co-hosts as well as works as news director for The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Live 105.3, Free FM in Dallas, which draws the highest ratings in its time slot. Biography. Ryan, a.k.a. the Grand Dragon, grew up in Dallas, Texas, where he attended. Correct me when things are wrong. And can you make corrections on this?
Yeah, I actually have an account.
We'll take the dragon part out.
Well, that's accurate, though.
No,
you're also known as that.
I'm not known as that.
How many people call up and say, "Hey, Grand Dragon," and you go, "Stop"?
All the people at the white trash party screaming it.
Oh, I was at the Stars game yesterday. Hey, you're dragon!
Well, I think at a Stars game is pretty safe.
Okay. They did it right in front of a vendor who wasn't white.
Then don't wave.
It's kind of second nature now.
Then maybe you should fight to feel it. Should I jump to the part that's highlighted?
Yes.
Let me read some of his biographical stuff first. He attended and graduated from Richardson High School.
Correct.
Okay. Having a great love for airplanes and flying in general, Ryan chose to make a career in aviation and attended a university to follow up in that career path. Okay. While in college, Ryan worked as a disc jockey for a number of radio stations where he found his second love, broadcasting. Ryan eventually graduated from a Midwestern college with a bachelor's degree in aviation technology and moved back to his hometown.
There you go.
All right.
That's amazing.
In 1983, while working for KAFM-FM, Ryan met a young Russ Martin, who he would collaborate with years later. After he left KAFM, Ryan worked for stations KSCS, KPLX before making his way to KEGL.
The other way
Orders
around.
out?
Yeah, that's okay.
Where he worked as music director and for a short time, program director.
No, assistant program director.
Weren't we?
I was music director.
Weren't we without a program director for like a couple of weeks?
Yeah.
Okay. And weren't you program director at the time?
Yeah.
Because you called up one night screaming at me for something I had nothing to do with.
I did not.
The hell you didn't.
You're out of your mind.
I am not.
What would I yell at you about? What?
I came in. That's when I was working 10 to 2 at night. Is it 10 to? Yeah. Jimmy Steele just got off the air at 10.
Okay.
And at 9:55, you always did an Eagle Free Flight.
Right.
Back-to-back rock and roll hits.
Uh-huh. With the jingle, the ramp up.
Yeah. And in the middle of me trying to talk over the jingle so I could launch my back-to-back rock and roll hits.
Yes.
Jimmy Steele and his producer are wrapping duct tape around my head. That's not duct tape, it's that plastic wrap. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. I have no recollection of this.
So I can't finish because I got wrapping paper on my face. Tape. JD calls up, screaming on the hotline.
You're
the hell? No.
You sure this was me?
Yeah, because we didn't have a program director at the time.
Okay, interim, yeah.
You said, you guys sound like you're out of control. I said, we are. My headphones are taped to my head.
Well, Why'd you let him do that?
I didn't see him coming.
So you're not in control of your studio.
I am now.
And I'm not calling you on the hotline now.
Do I really have time to finish?
I can't believe I called anybody on the hotline.
Yeah, actually,
I have time? Good.
Meeting day.
Oh, all right. KEGL, Ryan again worked with Martin, who he would eventually formulate an idea for a television show. In 1988, both Ryan and Martin shot the pilot for Hot Tickets, a local lifestyle magazine TV show which ran from 1989 to 1992 on KDAF TV, and as Hot TV from 1993 to 1994 on KTXA TV in the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. In 1994, Ryan provided voice work for the part of General Riggs in the video game The Last Bounty Hunter.
It's not me. It's on my IMDb deal, but it's not me.
You said it was.
Yeah.
No.
Yes, you said it was.
Never.
No, you said it was.
It's not me.
Well, why are you reneging now?
I'm not doing anything. I'm not.
Okay. Today of all days, today I don't think you'd want to be one of those.
No.
Because somebody might misunderstand.
Not me.
In 1995, Ryan played the part of Jim Chapman in the Ali Bijan directed film Seduction of Innocence. Some would say his potential for an acting career was just an illusion.
Very nice. Someone went to a lot of trouble to write this.
In 1998, Ryan left his position at KSCS because of an oncoming illness that restricted his ability to speak. Without his voice, his career in radio was put on terminal hold, which forced him to give up on his second love. Unfortunately, age had afflicted his vision to a degree that hindered his ability to pass FAA flight restrictions. Is that right?
No. My vision was always off until I got the LASIK.
Oh.
My right eye.
So was this accurate up until 98? Because that's when this says this happened.
No. My vision was always not good enough to be an airline pilot.
Oh, okay. Forcing him to give up his first love as well. Ryan was forced to work part-time jobs to support himself, one of which was handing out keychains at an Exxon gas station. God. Though Ryan sought help from countless doctors for his condition, none were able to find the cause of his sudden vocal problems. Okay, we knew this story. In January 1999, Ryan was elected Imperial Wizard and the chairman of the board of directors of the Knights of the Ku Klux Klan, headquartered in Harrison, Arkansas.
That is not even close.
That is really specific.
That's not even close.
Would you like me to highlight that
I would like you to edit that out. How do we edit, Dan?
I have no idea.
You do.
I said I have an account. I don't. I'm not wiki certified.
Okay. So you, as far as the dispute, you want to dispute the sentence. In January 1999, Ryan was elected Imperial Wizard and chairman of the board of directors of the Knights of the Ku Klux Klan, headquartered in Harrison, Arkansas.
Yes.
You deny that one.
I deny it. Remove it.
Sorry we weren't giving you your due. Imperial Wizard.
No due. Not do anything.
In April 2000, Ryan joined former colleague Russ Martin and then KYNG-FM, The Talk That Rocks, as the news director for The Russ Martin Show. Since then, Ryan has been the only cast member to stay with the show besides Martin himself, consistently since the show's inception. Are they saying I've been with the show consistently since its inception?
Yeah. It's mightily impressive of you.
Mighty white of me.
Yes.
Yeah. Since then, Ryan has been the only cast member to stay with the show. Oh, I read that. For a number of years, Ryan was responsible for collecting interesting news stories on current events that would be read about once an hour. However, in the last year, news has taken second seat to the ongoings of the show members themselves, as well as those who come into contact with the show. In this time, Ryan has spent a majority of his time as co-host and a sounding board for Martin, as well as a source of amusement. See below.
There's more.
Yeah, there's at least another page and a half. Anybody bored with this?
Not at all.
Yes.
Family life. John David Ryan is currently divorced but dating. Ryan has only been married once, the exact date which is currently not known, but was divorced in the early 90s. Ryan has 2 children. His oldest, Chris, is 22 and currently resides in the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex and is working in the IT industry. Chris also plays tenor sax on the Russ Martin Show band. His youngest, Jeffrey, is 18 and recently moved back to Texas and lives with Chris. So that'll need to be updated since they went back to Florida. This past weekend?
Saturday.
Okay, oldest. Ryan himself is currently in a relationship with his longtime girlfriend, Joey.
Correct.
Show gags. One of Ryan's most important roles on the Russ Martin Show is to be a source of comic relief. Snowballing from an offhand insult of Grand Dragon by rock and roll attorney Everett Newton, Ryan became the source of racial angst as Martin tried to pin Ryan as racially insensitive towards African Americans. This started from just edited sound bites that made Ryan seemingly insult blacks, but blossomed further into a full-on personality, the Grand Dragon.
So it admits there, that's correct.
I got goosebumps. Though never totally embraced by Ryan, this personality was involved in many memorable bits, such as Let Me Speak to the Dragon, which invited callers to call up and ask Ryan questions about his racism, to which Ryan would reply with a short answer to deny any affiliation with any racial hate groups, such as the KKK. Despite his hesitancy to embrace this role on the air, Ryan takes his role as the Grand Dragon very seriously.
Oh. No.
Oh, this is about to get really dark.
Is there any way to find out, Dan, who did this? Is it completely anonymous?
Yeah, there is actually a way. I'll check.
Go ahead.
I gotta save this.
Is it that bad?
Hang on. I'll let Trey look at it. I'll highlight some of this. Ryan takes his role as Grand Dragon very seriously.
You gonna let me see?
Not until we get back. You better hope Sharpton ain't in a mood just to go Wikipedia people today. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Why did the chicken cross the road? For the sweetest tea in Texas. Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From Free FM.
Live 105.3.
With tax time upon us, it's time to start looking closely at how you pay for your car.
That's right, your car.
The Journal of Accountancy, which is the industry standard for CPAs nationwide, did a study and published an article which they titled Buy or Lease, the Eternal Question.
In the article, they set out to settle once and for all, is it better to buy or lease your next car? To be fair, they took an average $30,000 minivan. They compared every aspect of buying and leasing, from the cost of the vehicle to the down payment to the monthly payment. Well, guess what? Leasing was almost $2,200 less than buying.
Also, Kelly, in the article, they listed Autoflex.com as the best place to lease.
Whee!
Autoflex is America's #1 auto leasing company, and they'll help you save money, but don't take our word for it. Call 817 or 972 area codes 234-1234 today to reach the Autoflex leasing office nearest you, and they'll send you a copy of the article free.
Remember, don't just lease it, Autoflex lease it.
Star Power is ready. What's your game? Mavs, Stars, Rangers, Cowboys, all of the above? No matter what your game, Star Power brings it to life in your living room with amazing high-tech home theater, amazing value, and Star Power can put you in the game right now in high definition with plasmas, LCDs, projectors, you name it. With a 5-star rating and multiple platinum awards for service, we've been named CEDIA Installer of the Year. D Magazine said we're best in installation. We win awards because we treat people right, so you can count on us to have you up and running in time for your game. When the superstars of sports and Hollywood celebrities shop Star Power, they know they'll be treated to the highest level of customer service. You can count on that too. We can help you design the home theater system of your dreams. Plasmas, LCDs, projectors, and screens, home automation, and more. Give your game star treatment at Star Power on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe at the corner of Knox and Cole, and now in Southlake.
It's on whenever I feel like gossiping.
It's on when I want to get together with my buddies.
It's on even when a bad storm hits.
Verizon handles over 1.2 billion calls a day with over 99.9% reliability, which means your phone's always on when you need it. Now that's tough to beat.
Oh, it's on if we ever run out of pizza during the game.
It's on if I need to get in touch with my folks.
It's on when other phones aren't.
Call 1-800-401-1292 to get the reliability of Verizon phone service, all for a great price. That's 1-800-401-1292. So go ahead, talk all you want. Verizon will be there for you, no matter what.
My phone? It's always on.
Verizon. It's the network.
Duration of phone service will vary in the event of a power outage. FiOS customers receive up to 8 hours of battery backup.
I'm Sheriff John Bonnell. A pickup truck hauling a pack of party-starved scholars is heading for a disaster. It turns out their stereo system is weaker than their caffeine-soaked bladders. Should have beelined it to BestBuy.com. That's where you'll find HD radio with more stations than regular radio and no subscription fee. Plus, now on BestBuy.com, shipping's free. HD radio. Discover it at BestBuy.com.
Offer ends 4/15/07. Some restrictions apply. See BestBuy.com for details. In-store offer may vary.
Get your picture taken with the Casey Kane Show car this weekend at Walmart locations around the Metroplex, courtesy of Vitamin Water and Live 105.3. Your chance to see the show car and holler is this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at Walmart locations, including Lake Worth, Roanoke, Hickory Creek, Montfort Road in Dallas, Mesquite, and Garland. Stay tuned to Free FM Live 105.3 for more details.
It's no secret. Geico would like everybody in America to get a rate quote at Geico.com. Seriously, everybody in America, go to Geico.com right now and get your free rate quote. Go ahead, I'll wait. Oh, and the best part? Once you see how much you could save, you can buy your Geico policy any way you like. Buy online, call our 800 number, or visit a local Geico office. Or the super-duper easy method, get your spouse to do it.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. Sure, everybody likes saving money, but there have been disturbing reports that Geico's rates have gotten too competitive, shoving other car insurance companies' rates around, taking their lunch money, and one unconfirmed report of a wedgie. Don't worry, we intend to give our highly competitive rates a good stern talking to.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
Excuse me, do you know what time it is?
Of course I know what time it is. I know. I understand, okay?
The tax deadline is fast approaching, and a lot of people still haven't done their taxes.
Does anyone else want to ask me what time it is?
But there's an easy way to get rid of your tax anxiety. TurboTax.com. Where for a limited time, you can get your taxes done with TurboTax Federal Free Edition.
Why does everyone think I don't know what time it is?
TurboTax.com. Log on and you're done.
Look, people, I don't need the pressure.
Travelocity presents the Lucky in Vegas sale. Save $75 on a flight and 4-night hotel to Las Vegas.
Hello, jackpot.
That's $75 more to enjoy on shows, tours, shopping.
Or blackjack. Hit me, baby.
The Lucky in Vegas sale. Book by April 30th and save $75.
Last one at the slot machines is a stinky tomato.
$75 off when you book with your MasterCard card. Visit Travelocity.com for details. Travelocity. You'll never roam alone.
April 15th is coming quick, and we need to make plans
now.
Oh, man, plans?
For the Samsung 500 NASCAR race at Texas Motor Speedway.
Oh.
We can see, smell, even feel the action. Dale Earnhardt Jr. is my favorite, but maybe Tony Stewart will climb the fence again, or maybe Jimmy Johnson or Jeff Gordon can finally win at Texas.
Okay, that's cool. So what do we do?
You plan the tailgating and I'll get the tickets.
Tailgating?
Absolutely. Free parking and plenty of room to tailgate.
What, are you serious?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm on it.
Yeah, and let's get there early too so we can check out the free Midway area plus the 7-Eleven pre-race spectacular with Jack Ingram.
Whoa, okay, this just keeps getting better and better. Is there anything else?
Yeah, be sure to pack your cooler so you can bring it into the gates with you.
Wait a minute, I can bring my own cooler into the stands?
Yes.
That is awesome. All right, let's get our tickets now.
Okay, call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com to get your Samsung 500 tickets now.
Catch all the action in Fort Worth with a free DVR upgrade from Dish Network. Pause live TV to make your own pit stop. Skip back to create your own instant replays and never miss your favorite driver taking the lead. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network. The everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The two-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-GET-DISH or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. And don't miss Dish Network All-Star driver Mark Martin at the O'Reilly 300 in Fort Worth, April 14th. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee, 18-month commitment, and credit card auto pay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
All right, Dallas Stars going to the playoffs. Mavericks looking great. And, of course, Dr. Gary Tallock. Big part of that, he is their official LASIK surgeon, also the Texas Rangers, too. Current Major League Baseball guys, football stars, you got it. He is the guy they all go to. After all, Dr. Gary Tallock, he's been named the best LASIK surgeon in Dallas, 3 years running. So if you're thinking about getting this done, seriously, look at where the pros go. You know how important their eyes are to them. They do the research. You should do it too. He's even taught LASIK in medical school. So the best of the best, go to Dr. Tallock because he is the best. And you don't have to be, Mike Madonna to be able to afford it. His prices start at $75 a month. A couple dollars a day to see perfect. Throw away your glasses. You get up in the morning. You can see the alarm clock. You don't have to, squint or stumble for your glasses. $75 a month for custom view LASIK, the most advanced, the safest LASIK anywhere. 1-800-NEW-EYES. Give them a call. Oh, they're also giving away some Mavericks playoff tickets. That's right. A pair of tickets for Mavericks playoff. If you get your free screening or evaluation, you'll be registered to win the Dallas Maverick first-round tickets. Okay, that drawing's coming up April the 18th. 1-800-NEW-EYES. Call them. They'll tell you all about it. 1-800-NEW-EYES. Dr. Gary Tallock.
Considering a career change? Have you dreamed of a career as a helicopter pilot? Silver State Helicopters, Texas' premier helicopter flight school, is offering a free employment opportunity seminar Thursday, April 12th at 7 p.m. We'll show you how you can earn your commercial helicopter pilot's license in less than 18 months and start earning $50,000 to $100,000 annually. Are you worried about the cost? Don't be. It's cheaper than college. This professional training program allows you to become a commercial helicopter pilot with no upfront cost to you. In fact, the entire cost of your training is deferred until after you begin your career. Why? Because of the massive shortage of helicopter pilots. The seminar is Thursday, April 12th at 7 p.m. Come see us at Fort Worth Meacham Airport. To reserve your seat for the free seminar, call 1-888-91-PILOT today. That's 1-888-91-PILOT. Ready to become a helicopter pilot? Silver State Helicopters is waiting for your call. 1-888-91-PILOT. That's 1-888-91-PILOT. Call right now. 1-888-91-PILOT.
Tough work conditions. Call for a tough phone. That's why Sprint is introducing a new line of rugged phones. They're built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration. So they stand up to abuse and keep on working. In all sorts of rugged environments. Sprint is the leading wireless provider of 810F military-spec rugged phones. Singular isn't. And now businesses get the Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99. Call 1-800-SPRINT-1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Sprint. Power up. Ends June 17th, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate liable accounts only. See store for details.
A must-listen-to soap opera every day. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, let me have it back, Trey. I knew if I laid it down, it'd vanish during the break.
Yeah.
So far, the only mistakes, really, short of the timeline of your radio stations,
right,
is the fact that your kids moved back to Florida.
Mm-hmm. You change that.
After they came back and got back on their feet, milked daddy, and then went back to Florida.
Milk daddy. Did really well. Got a promotion. They had their own apartment. They didn't live with me. Chris paid the rent every month.
You didn't give either one of them any cash?
Oh, I'd give Jeffrey, yeah. Jeffrey's still kind of in the school mode. I paid his rent. The apartment.
Nothing to Chris?
No, nothing. He just completely made his car payments, made all the insurance payments, everything.
Okay, so that one, and the part says in January 1999, Ryan was elected Imperial Wizard and chairman of the board of directors of the Knights of the KKK, headquartered in Harrison, Arkansas.
That's completely false.
Is it the wrong state?
It's completely false from start to finish.
The year's wrong.
Completely false.
The titles. Not chairman of the board?
No.
Were you CEO?
I was nothing. Nothing. Not temporary and not interim. Nothing.
Huh? Though never totally embraced by Ryan, this personality. I'm backing up a couple sentences. Evolved into many memorable bits, such as Let Me Speak to the Dragon, which invited callers to call up and ask Ryan questions about his racism, to which Ryan would reply with a short answer to deny any affiliation with any racial hate group, such as the KKK. Despite his hesitancy to embrace this role on the air, Ryan takes his role as Grand Dragon very seriously. He is quick to point out everywhere he goes.
No.
He has yet to understand that calling African Americans off the air is what led to other members of the show being afraid to show any disrespect towards him for fear of violent retribution.
Oh, please.
On the air, he tries to play the champion for all races.
I am.
Off the air, it's this, that, lazy, etc.
Not accurate. Just get on Wikipedia and write anything you want. Can't they? Someone did.
I'm sure that there's some type of fact-checking that goes on with this.
No, I think anybody can obviously add anything they'd like to Wikipedia.
So are you going to challenge this part?
Yes.
Let me get my mark.
Thank you.
I forgot which part you...
The part about when they're here and there. All that.
Okay.
Off the air.
What about the lazy ones?
Lazy? I never say that either.
The lack of African-American protest against Ryan proves his power and influence over the North Texas region as Grand Dragon. Challenge that as well?
Yes, please.
Okay.
No protests because everybody gets the joke.
Further entrenching Ryan as an all-powerful Grand Dragon, recently mail addressed only to the Grand Dragon, Dallas, Texas, seems to make its way to him at the radio station.
If we're editing, can we take that part out?
That one happened.
I know.
So technically, you've been validated by a governmental agency.
Somebody at the post office gets it. That's all. I couldn't believe that letter showed up.
I'll bet if I dropped a letter in the mailbox that just said President Washington, D.C., it still wouldn't make it to Bush.
Probably
Yours said the Grand Dragon, Dallas, Texas, and you get it within a week.
I know.
It's been said that Ryan is the one who likely invented the famed porta-torch.
No.
And portocross, which is affixed to the hood of the victim's car if he lives in an apartment.
That is damned cunning of you.
Didn't do it.
To continue the bit, a listener remixed one of the sound bites into a catchy song, Oh No, a Negro.
That's true.
Which Martin, I didn't make this one to distress to anything. Take that one out. Which has been made into the distress signal for others who are in trouble. This then inspired another listener to create and there's a link to something I can't figure out what it is. I guess it's another MP3. Create a thing with the same basis. Another such source. Okay. Well, it looks like we're past the racial stuff.
Good. All right, we can get all that out of there.
Okay.
We can edit it.
Another such source of comic relief is Ryan's late Beagle, Boo.
Oh, Jesus. This is not in Wikipedia, please.
I never thought of that. Was that Boo's last name?
That was the full name, Boo.
You didn't call her anything before Boo?
No.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Are you sure?
Never called her anything but Boo.
Okay.
Never. Just Boo. Here, Boo. Dinner. Boo.
Nothing. What'd you send me there?
You know how Wikipedia can change at a moment's notice?
Oh, no.
Yes. Which part would I like to see?
Same section. Someone decided to edit. You'd be happy to know, JD, that they took out the...
Oh, they did?
They did make some of the changes.
Thank you. Whoever did that. That's very nice.
Under show gags?
Under show gags, yes. But then they added other things.
Ryan became the source of racial angst. What'd I pick up there? As Martin tried to pin Ryan as racially insensitive towards African Americans. Am I in the right area? I'm about
no, actually, you actually read all that stuff already. That's been changed.
I'm trying to get to the part that's changed. I can't tell.
Okay, that starts with another such source of comic. That's where the new changes are.
Oh, the Beagle.
Yes.
Okay. Another such source of comic relief is Ryan's late Beagle, Boo. Ryan was forced to take Boo to a dog shelter. I could have sworn you called that dog something else.
No, never. Just Boo.
Okay. To a dog shelter after his divorce because the apartment complex he was moving into did not allow pets. Martin once noted that Boo was most likely terminated and that Ryan was insensitive of his pet's well-being. Martin went so far as to modify one of the show's many musical commercial bumpers to reflect this feeling. The occasion is usually brought up once every couple of months by Martin to play on Ryan's emotions. Among his other animal encounters...
Oh, no.
Was the...
No.
Was the horrible murder...
Oh, God.
of a defenseless bunny.
Why did I ever tell you guys that story?
On the side of a highway. With glee, Ryan described having spotted the bunny running across the road and managed to hit it with his van. Backing up and stopping, Ryan exited the vehicle and with a 2x4 he refers to as his bunny stick, beat the poor animal to death.
The animal was suffering. It was suffering on the side of the road. It was going to die slowly. I just helped it.
Because you were in a hurry.
No, it was dying. I was on the way to the radio station. It wasn't in a hurry.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
So I guess what I have here in the chat log is incorrect. I'd like to see you dead, he.
Very nice. Got me. I'll just go outside now.
No, you have a seat. Is there any more I want to read in here, Dan?
No, let me click refresh just in case.
No.
Stop. I'll do the same. In 2007...
What?
Are they just getting ready for the rest of the year? It says in 2007, Ryan was fired from the Russ Martin Show for his racist behavior. He's currently working at a Burger King in the H-E-B area. He hates all the employees he works with. The Grand Dragon is also known for holding a grudge. Oh, I'm not reading that.
I don't think I can edit fast enough.
So you're not doing any of this?
Oh, God.
What?
I don't know. Let me refresh and see what I got.
They updated JD's dog's name.
Oh, Jesus.
I knew it!
That's not... Everybody just stop. God. Make it stop. Don't even.
I've got no control over this. I'm the one that refreshes, and I'm...
Tell him to stop.
It's hard for us to keep up with all this information.
Yeah, now I'm afraid to close the browser because I don't know what else is going to be added.
Nothing. Make them stop. Tell them to stop.
Your Wikipedia page is almost as long as mine. I see any other... No. Now, was it, did you call it a bunny stick or a bunny board?
It was a bunny board.
Okay.
I'll change that.
I didn't call it that when that happened.
What'd you call it?
Somebody set that up here. This, right here. After we talked about that, somebody brought this up, and they wrote bunny board on it.
Oh. Brad, I need to click on what link?
That link that was up just a little bit with the abbreviation.
All right.
Because
it says I don't have cookies turned on, so it's not going to show me whatever it is.
It's, let me tell you.
Hang on. You must have cookies turned on. Enter your date of birth. Let me just give it. I don't know why it's asking for this. Submit. All right, it looks like it's taking me someplace. Is this a MP3 file? Is it Flash? Is it a wave?
I think it's a Flash thing. At least it looks that way.
Okay. Is it a big... Oh.
Oh, God.
Oh. It's a skyline of Dallas at night.
Okay.
And instead of the bat signal
Okay.
that you'd normally see with a searchlight,
Sure.
it's the Klan signal. A little white beacon in the sky with a little clan head.
There's no clan signal. Oh, no.
You ever been on syndicated radio?
No.
Is Sharpton syndicated?
I'm not going to sit down with Sharpton.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to go either.
He's going to chew your ass.
Yeah.
I could say none of this. I didn't do any of this. I just did something.
Imus just made a quick comment, then apologized. You actually ran for office.
No, it didn't.
I don't think naming your dog that's going to carry much weight with Sharpton either. Because I don't think he'd look at that as a tribute.
It was the dog's name. Boo.
All right. All right, I'm done with this.
Calm down. Thank you.
Let me refresh this one more time. See if I can leave it alone. I didn't get to the O'Reilly thing. Is that where we were going?
Yes.
Earlier?
Mm-hmm. Hours ago, it seems like.
Hang on, you know what? I closed the browser.
Oh, God.
Anything else? Anything airworthy?
No, not really.
I don't really care. What is it?
All right. In comparison to Russ's Batman car, J.D. Ryan has an oh no car. What?
I keep reading. I'll hit the delay if I got it.
All right. Well, it's not that. Which has the same voice as Kip from Knight Rider and is activated when the spotlight with a KKK in it. The KKK spotlight was donated to local police by an unknown hooded man. And that's it so far.
Everybody go back to work and quit this.
Kind of like watching this in progress.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
No. Dan.
The Grand Dragon is also famous for backmasking his hatred of blacks.
I forgot about that. How'd they leave that out?
Well, it's a good thing. You can update this immediately.
All right.
JD has also said on the air that he plans to stop the flow of illegal immigrants from Mexico by filling the Rio Grande with piranhas.
I didn't say that. You did, Russ Martin. It was your idea. And that's how the governor of the state hung up on you.
Beg your pardon?
We got audio somewhere. It was your idea. Piranhas in the Rio Grande.
That ain't mine.
That was yours.
That's you, JD.
No. Governor Rick Perry was on the phone. You said it, and he hung up on you.
I have no recollection.
Oh, God. We have audio, I'm sure, somewhere.
I don't see it. I don't hear it. I don't even have a chat log. But we have yours.
No.
I'd like to see you dead. He.
I didn't say that.
Talking about the bunny.
Didn't kill the bunny.
You didn't kill the bunny.
I did. I put him out of his misery. The car that I was driving accidentally ran over the bunny, and he was suffering.
Mm-hmm.
Why do I tell these stories?
How many bunnies did you kill?
I just killed one.
You didn't go on a spree? You weren't like the Ted Bundy bunny
No.
killer?
I've hit two animals my entire life.
What was the other one?
Cat.
Oh, boy.
Oh, everybody's hit an animal at one time. Driving down the street, cat ran right in front of my car when I was probably 17, 18.
Okay.
I haven't killed anything since the bunny. That's a lot of driving and no bunnies killed.
Congratulations. We have time for News Club?
Yes.
Okay. Say it was a light day or medium?
Medium day. Do you want to hear the Geraldo and O'Reilly thing?
Oh, yeah.
There's one new update on here real quick.
You're going to have to send me the link or read it to me.
I'll just read it to you. It's just one line. JD has also said on the air that he plans to rid the area of rednecks by gassing NASCAR events.
Oh. Trey, I wouldn't sit over there being too smug.
Oh, yeah.
Chloe?
Well, might I have the disc, please? Oh. I bet we all get to be on Sharpton. What cut is it?
Number 1.
Yeah. And Trey, you explained yesterday his problem with getting black players was what?
Well, any of the military academies are incredibly hard to get into.
Okay.
I mean, most white people can't get into them. But you've got to have like a congressional...
Wow! Jesus. You wild Chloe.
I think that was Dan.
Oh, was that Dan? Oh.
I think Chloe was taking it back as well.
Oh.
Like a congressional... incredibly hard to get into.
Okay.
I mean, most white people can't get into them. But you've got to have like a congressional...
Wow! Jesus.
The wow was Dan, the Jesus was Chloe.
Got it.
Maybe you two guys can share a room when you go see Sharpton.
Yeah, somebody gets in trouble. They're on national television. Sharpton screaming for their job. What do we do? Spend an hour and a half showing our redneck ass.
No, we're not. We're
none of this
correcting it.
Okay.
You needed to know what was on the wiki so you could tell me what was it real?
Anything to do with the KKK is not real.
Okay.
The Grand Dragon is not real. The Grim Imperial Wizard, whatever it was, is not real.
All right. Well, we'll make those corrections.
Thank you.
I can't guarantee how long they'll stay there.
It's so unfair that anybody can just go in there and do that. Possibly someone needs to update Trey's Wikipedia.
I don't know if he has one. Up until this point.
I'm sure one's coming.
So you deny any affiliation with any type of clan group?
Absolutely.
So what I have here in the chat log...
It's not correct. Wasn't me.
I'd like to show you what's under the hood. Hee hee.
That might have been me.
And you sent these pictures.
Oh, no.
Are these pictures of your penis with a little hood on it? Or are those yours?
That's a condom, not a hood.
No, that's a... Most condoms don't come with capes. We've wasted an hour and a half on this bit.
People love it, obviously. Look what they're doing to me in Wikipedia.
Right.
Oh, stop.
We don't have time for news now?
You gonna hear any of the Geraldo? You want to do that?
We have time for any of that? When we come out of the last break?
4:08.
Oh, yeah, we got time. I thought you said it was a light day.
Medium day.
Well, 4:08 ain't 12 minutes.
I'm sorry, 3:58. Sorry. Put a long night.
That's a long way?
Just a long night.
What happened?
Ask him where he woke up.
Where did you wake up?
Paddle boat.
A paddle boat? Where?
East Texas.
Now, let me ask this. Were you transported to East Texas and then somebody put you in one? Or did you paddle to East Texas?
No, at a small pond in East Texas. Actually, on Ben's property.
Walt's boy?
Yes.
Oh, hang on a second. Chloe, did you give... did I just call you Trey?
You called me Chloe.
Okay. Did you give
Chloe
the Chloe cam?
I did.
Did you turn it on?
I did not use it on Easter because I didn't think I was going to be drinking on Easter.
But when you started, you'd want to go get the Chloe cam.
Well, I was already like about 2 hours away from my house. So I thought about that when I woke up. I was like, damn. I totally forgot the Chloe cam because I usually don't drink on Sundays.
But you were. So as soon as you started, you would have wanted to fire up the Chloe cam.
Yes, but the Chloe cam was nowhere around. It was at the house. Because it was like...
And you had no plans on drinking on Sunday?
No, not at all. Not at all.
So what I have here in the channel... I'd like to have you in my tummy. Hee hee.
That's so disturbing.
What?
That just that when he would read that stuff to those people.
Yeah.
Chris,
wanted to have some bizarre sex act with a cat. Actually, I think we saved that audio. What's his first name? Chris Hansen. All right. And here it is.
He wants her to do this bizarre sex act involving a cat.
Your imitation's getting really good.
We will be making love all the time I'm there. Okay, cool. With my tongue up your
Is that the only ones I saved? Yeah, I guess so. All right, so how'd you end up in the paddle boat?
Just, it was one of those type things to where I get in that zone to where I don't want to be around anybody or anything. I just kind of leave. And it was kind of that moment, so I just went out and wanted to paddle in the paddle boat, kind of get some fresh air. Next thing you know, I just kind of laid down in the paddle boat and woke up in the paddle boat this morning. Cold as piss. That's kind of what woke me up. I actually woke up about...
Is this Ben Garrison's paddle boat?
Yes.
How far out does he live? I don't say the city, but just how far
Yeah,
out?
we're about just a couple hours outside of Dallas. About an hour and a half outside of Dallas.
Okay. Everything else okay?
Oh, everything else is fine. Yeah. Besides, I'm just trying to fight a potential sickness. Besides that, I'm okay.
What do you think you got?
I mean, just sinuses and stuff like that. I'm just taking a lot of vitamin C and just trying to fight a potential cold.
You sleep all night on a piece of water where it's 40 degrees outside.
Yeah.
Might be sinuses.
Yeah.
Your sinuses might look at that as some bizarre sex act.
Mail came in during that last break, by the way. That's for you.
That is from Officer Nix's parents.
No. Open it.
This is going to make me cry.
I'm sorry. Didn't mean to be the buzzkill.
Well, I'll just read it and then I'll decide if it gets read on the air or not. You'll have to read it. I can't read that.
Okay. Dear Mr. Martin, we are simply amazed and humbled by the outpouring of love and compassion the community has shown with the passing of our son, Mark T. Nix. We want to thank you and your great listeners for the gifts you gave to help with our needs. Gratefully, David and Cheryl Nix, parents of the Dallas police officer Mark Nix.
Go back to your wiki page.
No, listen, don't, please.
Absolutely blow to bury your kid.
Okay, now I thought about that over the weekend as the kids were leaving. I just think, God, man, how could you do that? To have to bury a child?
Where do you really think this is going to go? You're a suspect in a car. You shoot at a cop. He's right by the window, so you know there's a good chance of you killing him. You're not getting out of that thing unless you're just looking to commit suicide.
I think probably he was. I think he knew he was screwed.
Then we find out later the cops didn't even have the right firepower to penetrate the car. They said out of all those bullet holes you saw, only a couple of shots got in.
Why was the window so hard to penetrate?
The bullets they have, I guess they're hollow points or maybe even something different from that, and they fragment and they splatter. They're afraid of an errant bullet killing somebody else. The problem is you can't kill the guy that you're aiming at.
No, I didn't know that at all.
I think they also said they should have had him. That guy should have been in custody weeks before.
Because of what?
Drug and gang.
Oh.
Said he'd eluded, I think, federal authorities. Like they had tried to serve a warrant on him the Friday before.
Any updates to the page?
No, everything seems to have calmed down.
Good.
And it's actually protected now.
How do you do that?
I don't know if an administrator has to do it, or if someone that just has an account in Wikipedia, they can do it where it's protected or semi-protected, to where people that just random people.
Well, who
that
did it?
visit
You or
can't.
somebody else?
It was listeners going crazy, but the person that protected it, I assume, was a listener.
Oh, okay.
Did we take all that stuff out before we protected it?
Oh no.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
At Conn's, you find the best selection of brand name appliances at the lowest prices. This week, get 0% interest for 36 months on select purchases. Conn's, with 14 locations in the Metroplex or at cons.com.
Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
For Dr. Booth, the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center.
Why would you want to use a blade on your eyes? Dr. Booth performs completely blade-free procedures.
Yeah.
Dr. Booth is the most experienced intralacic surgeon in the world, with over 84,000 LASIK and more than 44,000 intralacic procedures to date.
In Dr. Booth's opinion, Kelly, intralacic is way safer than blades.
And for a limited time, there's no money down and no payments until March of 2008. That's next year.
Restrictions may apply, however. Call 214-328-0444 for more details, or visit Dr. Booth at booth.lasercenter.com.
Again, that's 214-328-0444. Call now and get $1,000 off Wavefront Custom Intralacic.
Dr. Booth, #1 for a reason.
Race after race, the fans fire up the barbecues and fill up the coolers. Lap after lap, the drivers fight their way into position. Mile after mile, the crowds stand and cheer as their heroes fly by. And every weekend, the stands rattle with the thunder of the engines, and the infield echoes with the crack of ice-cold Busch beer. Here's to the NASCAR Busch Series and 25 years of tasting victory. Smooth and refreshing Busch beer. Still fueling the party after all these years. Busch Beer, proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series. Race fans, start your weekend. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Everybody has a friend who orders everything plain. And I think you have got no flavor in your life, man. How do you live with yourself? Then I tried McDonald's new Southern-style chicken sandwich, and guess what? It's a chicken breast with a couple of pickles. Sounds plain, but it's so juicy and delicious. I don't know how I live without it.
Get some flavor in your life with McDonald's new Southern-style chicken sandwich. A lightly breaded and seasoned all-white meat chicken breast with 2 pickles. At participating McDonald's.
Meet the Dollar Millionaires. Make no mistake, these loungers of the laundromat aren't looking for spare change. They're already eating the rich life off McDonald's Dollar Menu. Because who needs VIP treatment when you've got VADCAM treatment? Very affordable double cheeseburgers and more. And Dollar Millionaires are card-carrying members. Booyah. Booyah indeed.
Participating McDonald's. Excuse me, do you know what time it is?
Of course I know what time it is. I know. I understand, okay?
The tax deadline is fast approaching, and a lot of people still haven't done their taxes.
Does anyone else want to ask me what time it is?
But there's an easy way to get rid of your tax anxiety. TurboTax.com, where for a limited time, you can get your taxes done with TurboTax Federal Free Edition.
Why does everyone think I don't know what time it is?
TurboTax.com. Log on, and you're done.
Look, people, I don't need the pressure.
All right. One of the main reasons that people go out and buy new furniture is because they're moving into a new home. Each year, people will, you know what? And I've done this twice. I go ahead and move all the old crap I got instead of just getting rid of it, selling it, or leaving it in the house. I move it into the new place. Then I decide it doesn't look good. I want new stuff. And I did the same thing with my mom. We moved all her old crap into her apartment. Then after about a day and a half, I realized we should have just burnt. Check my Bocas, see if it's done. Should have set that on fire and bought her new stuff. You could do that with Ashley Furniture. And you can save the time and trouble of moving your ratty stuff around. Go to the website, ashleyhomestore.com. You can take a look at all the different collections. I've got the Casa Molino collection spread out through my house. I forget what my mom got, but it took her almost 3 weeks to decide because the showroom was so large at Ashley. You go to the website, you can look at the virtual room planner, you can read about financing, store locator, 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. There's the new one in Frisco for Ashley Furniture. Did I give the website? I think I did. AshleyHomestores.com. That's where you can take a look at all the stuff. And the store locator as well. The new one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, the one that we go to, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. Or you can call one phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838, or on the web, AshleyHomestores.com.
Get the good stuff. This is Michael Waltrip, here to let you know about a great new product at Napa. Napa now has 3M Performance Finish, a superior new waxing solution that actually bonds to your car's paint surface, providing long-lasting and durable paint protection, not to mention a deep gloss finish that will be the envy of all your neighbors. Protect your car today with 3M Performance Finish, just $12.49 at Napa.
Napa, get the good stuff.
Get the good stuff.
Race day doesn't start with the sounds of the burning hot track, but when the stands are filled with 100,000 screaming race fans. No, it's not quite race day until you hear an ice-cold Coors Light being cracked wide open. There's nothing that refreshes you on race day like a cold Coors Light. When the race heats up, you'll know that you have the only beer that's as cold as the Rockies. Whether it's from the grandstands or your couch, go ahead and grab a case for the race. So when the engines start up, you'll have plenty of frost-brewed Coors Light iced down and ready for the race. Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado, or Shenandoah Valley, Virginia. 21 means 21. Drive sober.
Attention race fans, save big on products needed to host the ultimate racing party. Just head to the Coors Light store display at your local grocer and pick up your Texas Motor Speedway Racing Guide and cold, refreshing Coors Light.
What if this Sunday you look for the familiar cars you watch scream around the track every weekend, but they're gone? Instead, you see something new, something clear, something colorful and exciting. For the very first time, you see the sharp lines of speeding cars like they're standing still. And you see other things too, little things, streaks of traded paint on dented fenders, the cyclone of debris in a car's wake, and deep within a roll cage, a gloved fist clenched in victory. What if this Sunday, something the size of a thumbnail, covered by millions of tiny mirrors, lets you see every detail that makes up the world of racing? You'd say, it's amazing. It's the mirrors. And you'd be right.
HDTV, powered by DLP. See how millions of tiny mirrors make the picture amazing. Now save up to $500 off of all HDTVs powered by DLP today at Circuit City. DLP, only from Texas Instruments.
You are a small business owner, an administrator, and yes, sometimes a paper pusher. Let AT&T help keep your mind on your business by simplifying your communications. One bundle gets you unlimited local and nationwide calling, high-speed internet, and unified messaging, which is a single mailbox that integrates messages from your office phone, wireless, email, and fax, all for less than $95 a month. That's a savings of 18% for the first year. So call AT&T, and it's Onward Business. Call 1-877-ONWARD-4. Again, 1-877-ONWARD-4, or go to att.com/onward savings. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Requires 1-year term. Rate specified is for first line only. Taxes and other charges extra. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 888-288-1405 toll free.
All right, summer really is coming, even though it snowed Easter weekend. Doesn't look like it outside, but summer will be here before you know it. And the guys at All Pro Foundation Repair would like you to know summer, of course, is when you got to worry about your foundation even more so. You got to continue watering it throughout the summer when the ground gets really, really dry. All that's coming. Have them come out and look at it. If you think you might have foundation issues, doesn't cost you a penny, and get that off your mind. 877-MEAN-GREEN. That's 877-632-6473. And when they're out there, they can tell you all about the different pairing methods. There's, I think, 4 different pairing methods, and they sell them all. Depends on the house, depends on the area. They're from here. They're Texas guys, actually University of North Texas alums. And so they understand how the soil can be different in Dallas and Fort Worth. And they have the lifetime transferable warranty backed by a great company that did Gavin's house before he moved. And that piece of paper that it's invaluable. Also to have the independent engineer's report. That's free. It's $500 value if you sign up at the time of your free inspection. 877-MEAN-GREEN. Doesn't cost you a dime, and literally could save you thousands. 877-632-6473. It's all pro foundation repair.
Monday behind you, yeah, and Tuesday is fading from your mind. Well, now it's Wednesday, no worries. Halfway through, you're still standing. Wednesday's perfect to unwind. Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier.
Let go this Wednesday with Outback's new No Worries Wednesday Mixed Grill. Tender chicken, jumbo shrimp, and your choice of a juicy sirloin or New Zealand lamb chop.
Let's go out back tonight.
The new No Worries Wednesday Mixed Grill.
Start your weekend 2 days earlier.
Wednesday, it's the new Saturday.
Let's go out back tonight.
Hey, Jagger, you ever see the movie Father of the Bride when Martin Short walks in and says about their house, "Oh, this is nice. This is very nice. We change it all, though."
Yeah.
That's how I felt when I went and bought my house. That this is very nice. We'll change it all, though. But I thought, I don't know if I'm going to be able to change everything in my house. But wait a minute. I know people. I'm in radio. I bet I can get a discount.
You know what? You didn't even need to know people, because all you had to do is know Direct Buy.
That's right.
Now, people will hear you talk about this and know the thing, okay, yeah, because Kelly gets special treatment, or Jagger talking about flipping his houses and he goes to Direct Buy and gets special treatment. But that's not how it works. Everybody pretty much gets the same deal. You buy directly from the manufacturer, so what you pay is what I pay is what Joe Blow's going to pay once he becomes a member of Direct Buy as well.
People always ask me, well, how do you become a member of Direct Buy?
It's very easy. They've got 3 locations throughout the Metroplex. You can go to one of those 3. You can call them at 1-800-DIRECT-BUY. You can go online to directbuy.com. They'll actually invite you out to one of their open houses. So if you want to do it, call Direct Buy, 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, or go online to directbuy.com. It's the #1 way to buy direct for your home.
Just Brakes.
Yes. What does Just Brakes charge for lifetime guaranteed brake pads?
For just $99.88, Just Brakes safety experts will install new brake pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
Now, you said installation is included, right?
Yes, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels for just $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends that you bring your car in today. A basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. If you continue to drive with a brake problem, it will lead to costly repairs.
Is it that serious?
Yes, ma'am. Damage to major components can cause a real brake system nightmare, easily doubling, tripling, or more the cost of repair. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Lifetime brake pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88, and my system inspected by a Just Brakes safety expert. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Free FM, Live 105.3.
All right. Ready for news, Dan?
Absolutely. Did you want to hear the Geraldo?
That's right. Keep forgetting. What is it, Brad?
I got Gail for traffic for you.
All right. Hi, Gail.
Hi there, Russ.
What you got?
Well, I've got Chicken Express and a stalled car on the tollway northbound. Actually, it's a wreck, not a stalled car. Northbound tollway before Spring Valley and the center lane. It's a stalled car on westbound 635 at Midway, and they just moved it to the shoulder. It's causing a backup to the tollway. It's slow from downtown on northbound 75 because of some road work that was going on from Lemon Avenue up to Fitzhugh, but they did pick that up. And southbound 35 is just crawling from Empire Central into the Mixmaster, just because. In Fort Worth, southbound 35 South Freeway at Morningside, that wreck's on the shoulder. There's a backup to I-30. And then northbound 35 at I-30 in the Fort Worth Mixmaster, you've got 2 lanes blocked, and that's causing a bit of a backup as well. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
All right, thanks, Gail. 51 for the low tonight, mid-70s by tomorrow, then 80 maybe by Friday. We have 55 degrees now at Live 105.3.
All right, where's the clip with Geraldo and...
I have 2 versions. Going to use number 25. One's a little shorter, but this is the whole thing. Only 3.5 minutes.
He should have been deported the first time, and he was not.
What are we talking about?
Okay, they have an illegal alien in the country who killed 1 or 2 girls.
Okay.
That's drunk driving. Drunk driving.
All right. He should have been deported the first time, and he was not. And the reason he wasn't deported...
Because he didn't commit a felony.
It doesn't make any difference.
And he didn't commit a misdemeanor. He didn't commit a misdemeanor having to do with moral turpitude
right,
either.
so let me get this straight.
Everyone followed the law. You ever heard an apology from the governor to the mayor down?
No, they didn't. Now, I just want to get this straight. You, Geraldo Rivera, with teenage daughters, are telling me that you are okay with somebody sneaking into the country, becoming drunk, get convicted of a DUI, and staying here. You're all right with that.
My nightmare is my daughters having anything to do with a drunk... Let me finish my answer. My nightmare is my daughters having anything to do with a...
Does this get nasty?
Yeah, they get... At one point... Well, I'll let you hear it. Go ahead. Geraldo starts to get almost physical with him.
All right.
Person driving drunk. That's my nightmare. Okay. It could be a Jewish drunk. It could be a Polish drunk.
Here.
It could be an Irish drunk. It could be an Italian drunk.
American
what the hell difference does it make?
It makes plenty of difference.
It does not.
He doesn't have a right to be
here. He didn't commit a felony.
He doesn't have a right to be in this country.
What? But that has nothing to do with the fact that he was a drunk.
O'Reilly seems to be wigging out.
Yes. Very twisted.
And O'Reilly's right. It's bad enough we've got our own citizens committing these crimes. I don't need you sneaking in from another country. You want to drive drunk? I don't care where you're coming from. Stay there. Drive drunk there.
I think most people that have come out on O'Reilly's side. I can't even see where Geraldo's even coming from on this one. He didn't do... Yeah, he shouldn't have been here.
He goes off on a tangent that's really weird.
Geraldo does?
Yes.
Yeah.
He should have been deported. He should have been deported, and this mayor and the police chief didn't deport him.
Listen, do you know how many people we have in jail? How many of them are illegal aliens? Illegal aliens commit crimes at a lower rate than citizens do.
This guy should.
That's not a valid argument.
No.
Just because you're not committed, you're still not supposed to be here.
That's the whole point.
That's the argument of this. Now you could go back and say, well, there's no way we're going to get them out. That's not where this argument's going. It's just a fact that they're not supposed to be here. You wouldn't. I am so sick of seeing Imus on CNN. That clip is run.
American players at Rutgers.
Say anything to you.
You're right.
Was that?
You can't make fun of everybody because some people don't deserve it. And because the climate on this program has been what it's been for 30 years, doesn't mean that it has to be that way for the next 5 years or whatever, because that has to change. So, and I understand that.
Imus said his remarks were an attempt to be funny, but a lot of people aren't laughing. The Reverend Al Sharpton among those.
That's because Sharpton has blown it out bigger than what it needs to be. He said something stupid. He apologized. He went on Sharpton's show. That's really where that should end.
Should be. I was just trying to be funny. I wasn't. Excuse me. Sorry.
We're surrounded. I'm not talking about this show. Really. But we're surrounded by black humor all the time.
Absolutely.
Movies, TV, it doesn't make any difference. That's going to rub off, and stuff's going to slip out because you just kind of assimilate with it. I'm not defending the idiot because it's him.
I know.
But he's already done what he needs to do. I'm sorry I said it. It was uncalled for. It slipped. I'm an idiot. I went on Sharpton. I told him the same thing.
Let it go.
Evidently, he got frustrated with Sharpton. I was reading the story. He goes, I just can't win with you people.
Wow.
Well, he's right with that one, too, because right now it just seems like the black community's pissed out.
Well,
and you know what? I would bet it's even a small portion. Because I don't think black people really get twisted over stuff like that. the people like Sharpton who can grab a hold of anything and get media attention, and that's what blows it out of proportion. Had nobody really said anything, I don't think sponsors or listeners I just wonder how many of his listeners. Where is Imus based?
New York.
Okay. I don't know what the black population is. But he's syndicated, right?
Yes.
Okay, well, then that doesn't make any difference. Somebody would have called from someplace if they were offended.
Yeah. It's kind of pissed Jesse Jackson off that he led a march on NBC today and no one covered it.
Who did he lead a march on?
On NBC because they carry Imus on MSNBC.
Oh.
Yeah. Said he marched with 50 people today.
We've had black people call this show and say, they don't speak for us, and it's embarrassing. We wish they quit.
All right, let me finish what we're on.
Deported, and this mayor and the police chief didn't deport him.
Listen, do you know how many people we have in jail? How many of them are illegal aliens? Illegal aliens commit crimes at a lower rate than citizens do.
This guy shouldn't have been
Cool your jets. That has nothing to do with illegal aliens. It has to do with drunk driving. Don't obscure a tragedy to make a cheap political point.
I'm the father.
It's a cheap political point.
No, it isn't.
And you know
this is justice.
This has nothing to
All right, how's a cheap political point? The argument is, and if you keep it true to that argument, they're not supposed to be here. Let them commit crimes where they're supposed to be. That's the argument. It's not a matter of getting them out or the benefits from illegal aliens or anything else. It's he's not supposed to be here.
And he'd been caught
That's the
before.
argument.
And he'd been caught before, and he should have been deported then.
Yeah, what Geraldo says, the premise of him saying how many, it's a lower percentage of illegal aliens in jail. Truth of the matter is there should be 0 illegal aliens in jail because the minute they get arrested.
As a holding cell, and then you get shipped back. That argument is doomed before it got started for Geraldo.
It gets worse.
You want anarchy.
You want nothing to do with that mayor.
You want anarchy.
No,
you want open border anarchy.
What I want is fairness. We have lured these people. We have lured these.
This is the
We
law.
have lured these people to this.
See, here's where O'Reilly loses his credibility is he's wigging out.
Yeah, screaming at him instead of just letting him look like the ass that he's being.
And I'm with him on this one. And normally I don't like O'Reilly. But if you get that wiggy for that, especially with another colleague, it's one thing to scream at listeners.
Right.
But with Geraldo, that's just makes you look like
out of control.
Yeah.
You've lost it.
You become the chick in the argument. Even though, in this instance, the chick is right. So now you got 2 anomalies working for you.
With a promise of jobs in a country where there is basically full domestic employment. Right. We have for decades lured them here, and now we're starting a mob scene. You want your viewers to go knocking on people's door to door. Are you an illegal? I'm going to take you outside and do something.
I want the
to you.
law enforced.
History have seen what happens when you single out people.
Did he just threaten to take him outside?
I think as I listen back to that cut, I think he says, if you're an illegal, I'm going to take you outside and do something to you. I thought he was threatening O'Reilly.
No, I'm saying if your listeners go knocking on doors and taking out illegal aliens.
Decades lured them here, and now we're starting a mob scene. You want your viewers to go knocking on people's door to door. Are you an illegal? I'm going to take you outside and do.
Okay, now Geraldo has a valid point here. We've lured them into this country they know they can get hired.
That's true.
If they came up here and nobody would put them to work, they'd stop coming this way.
That is true, okay.
So, again, that's our fault. And when they're doing farm labor or working on your roof, ain't none of us calling the INS. The only time we do it is when somebody says, well, they're draining all our resources dry.
Well,
okay, well, why is it then you didn't rat them out when they were putting on your new roof?
But again, even though that's a point, it's off topic. Because we're talking about this guy who should have been deported once he was caught drunk driving. And he wouldn't be behind the wheel and his kids wouldn't be dead. That's where it started. And we're over here talking about illegal aliens as a group.
This one kind of fits into to a certain degree of we've lured them up here.
Sure.
We hire them. And if we had our borders locked down, you guys may want to spray because these things are toothy. You spray over my drink again, I'm going to slap the piss out of you.
I tried to miss it.
No, you didn't. Chloe, give me some whiskey.
Is that going to kill the spray?
Well, every day I leave here and I always smell like a nanny goat because they're all mountain scent. Finally. So if we didn't lure them up here, they wouldn't be up here to commit crimes. It gets a little convoluted at that point, but he can throw that one in. But you're right. The original argument is you're not supposed to be here.
The guy that we're talking about, the person that killed those kids, shouldn't have been here.
I want the law enforced.
History has seen what happens when you single out people
law
like that.
enforced, and you don't.
Bill,
You
half
don't.
of Congress, if they had the courage, the President of the United States, if you look at what he has to say, all want reasoned immigration reform.
Then
but to
do
take
that.
this tragedy in Virginia Beach and make it about illegal aliens
It
is a
is.
sin. That's a sin.
Bull. This family lured no one. This family lost their daughter and
347 drunk driving fatalities in the Commonwealth of Virginia.
We deal with
Do we
Americans.
care about them?
We deal with Americans that way, and I deal with it all the time, and you know I do, with child predators and everything else.
But I back you with that because it's a reasoned approach.
This is
it singles
reason.
out the perpetrators
You
who
don't
have
let these people
wait.
stay
I
here.
think let's calm down.
I'll give you the last word.
It settles down from here.
Well, I don't care about that.
I know.
Do they make up?
Actually, they do. At the end. Well, he goes, how much time we got left? And he goes, all right.
Well, hang on.
You don't
A child predator is someone with a predilection to commit an offense against the juvenile. So you go that because of that cause and effect, you go after the person who's perpetrating the offense. There's no cause and effect between his illegality and his drunkenness.
Sure there is. He's irresponsible.
The Latinos aren't more drunk than other people.
Latino bull, it's about Ramos. It's not.
All right, who's Ramos?
It's the guy.
That's the guy.
It's the guy that killed the girls.
All right. I thought that was
They finally got
some Aztec god.
They finally got back to the point. It's about this one guy. It's not about,
And that's where all of it, yeah, you're right. Geraldo took it and made it too broad. Guy's illegal. He's not supposed to be here. You caught him, pop him back, and in the process, lock down the freaking borders.
Yes.
Because if you send him back, he's just going to come back up here and do it again.
Sure, he probably has.
It's bad enough we've got to deal with our American-born idiots running around.
That's kind of what O'Reilly says.
Well, that's what O'Reilly meant from start to finish. He just wigged out and he lost control of his show.
Mm-hmm.
Clam.
Cause and effect between his illegality and his drunkenness.
Sure there is. He's irresponsible.
The Latinos aren't more drunk than other people.
Latino bull, it's about Ramos. It's not Latino.
Right, I agree. And that's
should
right.
be
If
out.
Ramos was Raminsky, would we care?
We would certainly care.
If he was
broke
an
the law, he gets deported
17,000 fatalities drunk driving.
time. All right. How much time do we have? We have 1 minute. What are you doing on your show this weekend?
Well, thank you very much.
All right.
17,000 fatalities drunk
First
driving.
time. All right. How much time do we have? We have 1 minute. What are you doing on your show this weekend?
Well, thank you very much for asking, Bill. You know, seriously, I think that one of the wonderful
That is?
it just ends.
Okay. No, Geraldo didn't get anywhere close on that one.
He was way off in the beginning. And he came on his show later and said, you know what? And he played this whole clip again. He goes, most of the people have lined up with O'Reilly. But I stand by what I said.
Geraldo said that.
On his show.
All right. Which one of those, Brad?
Probably number 3.
Okay. What'd you do over Easter, Brad?
Just worked for the most part. Hung out.
He's the only person that can say that and make it funny. Trey, what did you do?
Had lunch with the family. About it.
John? You sent your kids back to Florida.
Yeah. Joy brought her boy in. It was his birthday weekend. We had a big Easter thing on Saturday. Again, candy and baskets. Kids went to Florida. And was pissed off last night. I left the... she gave me a chocolate Easter bunny. I left the chocolate Easter bunnies out and they melted. What? No.
Sharpton's going to love it.
They're rabbits. Chocolate.
Where'd you melt your chocolate Easter bunnies?
left him near the stove in the kitchen. That's why they melted. I don't get it.
I don't think I'd like to stand in here anymore. What was I taking? Line 3? Yes, Joe.
All right, look. First of all, you can't judge all of us together, man. I came here illegally 15 years ago.
Who said? Well, hold on. Cool. Don't turn this into another Geraldo moment. Who said that this was judging all of the illegal aliens?
Well, you're trying to lump us all together, man.
No. So you got to focus here. This is where the argument gets squirrely. We're talking about somebody who committed a crime. Once they get popped, then they go back. If you're not supposed to be here to begin with.
I completely agree.
Okay, well, then that's the end of that one. The rest of them, if you're not breaking the law, I got no problem with it. Because none of us complained until somebody pointed out, well, they're all going to Parkland. They're using those services. Well, you don't bitch when you're saving money on your house because they're part of the construction process.
Nobody bitched till it became cool, the thing to do.
Yeah.
That we're getting good things from it.
So they're both sides of that. This whole argument is based on, I don't even know the story, but this one illegal alien was a drunk driver, killed a family. That's it. You're illegal. You're not supposed to be here. You lost all your guest privileges that you sort of kind of had. You're gone. That's it.
Okay, I agree we're here as guests, but you also have to agree we do the jobs that nobody else wants to do.
That's not what this argument is.
Clear cut, basic, and simple, though. Some of us are here productively. If you're not, bounce their ass. Excuse me, I'm sorry.
That's all right.
If they're not, absolutely, because it's people like that that give us a bad name. I served. I put 6 years in the United States Army. I'm a part of this country. I'm a productive member of society. I'm a teacher, and I did. I came across illegally.
How'd you get naturalized?
What's up?
How'd you get naturalized?
Oh, I submitted 13 years ago. Actually, I got my citizenship when I joined the Army. It's one of the main reasons I joined.
Okay. All right. I didn't know that. They'd let you as an illegal join the U.S. Army?
No, I had a legal residentship, and I was going to college and working on my bachelor's, and I approached a recruiter, and he told me that if I went to the Army, that they would help with my citizenship.
How'd you initially go from illegal to we'll help you with your citizenship? It seemed like there was a gray area to where you were like in a holding pattern.
Well, you start off as a temporary resident.
Okay, I got it. All right.
Like a probationary status, and like you said, if you don't screw up, everything's okay, and that's just kind of the government initiated that, and I never had any problems. I went to school. I was working on my degree, and, I busted my hump, and finally when I joined the Army, I got my citizenship, and, I bleed red, white, and blue. I'll tell you right now. But
don't get weird on me. I'm glad you stayed.
Well, see, and that's what I'm saying, but it's idiots like this that give us a bad name,
You know what? They don't do too much for anybody's image.
All right. I agree.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Love your show, man.
All right.
Thanks.
All right. I just saw Anna Nicole flash on TV. They reveal who the baby's daddy is?
They're saying tomorrow.
Why is this taking so long? They already know. Is it just the legal process because the court's going to announce it?
I guess because it's in the Bahamas, and I have no idea about their legal system, but that's my guess. And then whoever the baby's father is, Stern and Burkhead have said they will join forces and fight her mother from getting custody of the baby.
Well, that one shouldn't be too hard. Because you got a legal father, you got the kid. Why would the mom get it? Especially if she was estranged from her own kid for so many years.
I think her claim is that she can give it
Well, you know what? I can too, but that doesn't mean I'm entitled to the kid.
Well, your track record for raising kids isn't that great.
Her mom?
Yeah.
Yeah. Who else did she raise other than Anna? Or you think that one's enough?
I think that's enough.
Yeah. She gets the award.
I don't get the media coverage. The only reason I get it now is I'm curious to who.
Yeah.
She was sleeping with so many people. I'm actually curious who's going to draw the short straw on this one.
It's kind of like a movie that you hate, but you want to fast forward to the end and see what really happened.
Well, you just wish it was based on somebody else.
Yes.
You want to dig her dead body up and slap the bitch around a couple more times. There was no reason for her to be in the limelight at all.
Ever.
Just one big, fat, doped up whore.
Yeah, dancer that just got lucky.
Now, the money that she earned by screwing the old guy, she deserves that.
Not all of it.
You want to go back through that argument?
No, but
You mean to hold up a picture of what time does to a human body?
Please don't.
And she was expected to probably do some type of something with him.
I'm sure she did. But that's how much money she get?
When you're born, your beehole looks bad to start with.
I know.
Tack on 80 years.
I'm sure that she did some things, but she loved him, and I guess she was willing to do them.
No, she didn't love him.
Yeah, you don't think so at all?
Huh?
Well, she even wrote in her little diary that she didn't know anybody would ever see that she loved him.
She knew that would come across. That's something you're right. You keep to yourself. And then when the accusations come out later, look at this diary from 10 years ago or 6 months ago. I wrote this. I never thought anybody would see it.
I don't think she's that smart. Just the way the writing.
Somebody could have helped her with that. Not the writing. You're right. I saw that.
Yeah.
And they think someone's going to pay it close,
$500,000.
Is it $500,000?
I heard $500,000 for her diary.
Yeah.
I thought somebody already did.
I thought someone paid $500,000 for it on eBay, and then they're expected to auction it off, and they think it'll fetch close to $1 million. The two of them.
It's been a circus since she died. I can't see why the interest would wane.
But
because even after they announce who the daddy is, you're right. Now you're gonna have a court case of the mom and the family. Now where's the kid gonna go?
And there's still a court case pending with the marshals about who gets the money.
Oh, that's right. Well, that would obviously go to the kid.
Well, they want the money. They don't want her to get anything.
No, she earned that.
They screw an old man once. It's worth billions or whatever.
I thought it was $500 million.
$500 million.
$500 million.
Yes,
screw
it is.
An old man one time.
Yes.
God, no, not one time.
Yes.
She probably should have gotten some cash.
She should have got whatever he had on him.
She probably did get whatever he had on him.
You have no idea what that old man was into.
Oh.
You know what? He could have been impotent and really just wanted the companionship.
Could have been.
Or he could have been some kind of old freaky man.
I think he was probably still active. Otherwise, why would you be hanging out in topless bars? If you got nothing.
Is that
out
how
of
he
it?
met her?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Why would you? Yeah. If you get nothing out of that, why be there?
I have loud people in the hall.
Yes, you do.
Shut up! That PA is.
I know.
A gift.
I saw Jay up putting a bigger speaker. I went, how many more speakers are you going to put up? Well, Russ asked for a bigger one.
Yeah. Open the door, Trey, so I can hear it. Taz. Taz, leave the door open. He wanted to have some bizarre sex act with a cat.
My prayer is that there's a salesman somewhere in this building that has a client in it.
Gavin's got somebody in his office. I don't know who it is.
Actually, I think you may have beaten the client up in sales.
Who is that?
I think that's Debbie Henry, the HR lady in Gavin's office.
Oh. Bye, Debbie.
Only place in America you can get on the PA in a building and say that, and the HR person goes, "Hey, Russ." Well,
break here. All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture. Get ready for spring break with 5 tans for $15. Palm Beach Tan. See Salon for details.
The #1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
For better vision, see Dr. Booth, winner of the Consumer's Choice Award for 2 consecutive years. No money down and no payments until March 2008. Call 214-328-0444. That's 214-328-0444. Dr. Booth, number 1 for a reason.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
This opening weekend, see track stars, rock stars, and a Lone Star legend. All at the premier horse racing venue in Texas. This is definitely one party you don't want to miss. It's opening weekend at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie with live racing presented by Crown Royal. And we're celebrating our 10-year anniversary. This spring thoroughbred season is going to be the most exciting, most fun, most action-packed ever. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home. Opening night, Thursday, April 12th. Then Friday, April 13th. Join us for classic rock icon Foreigner in concert after the races. Saturday, catch legendary Texas singer-songwriter Robert Earl Keen in concert immediately following the races. First race Thursday at 6:35. Admission $3. It's opening weekend and our 10-year anniversary at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Who's got can you think of off the top of your head a really hot and sexualized star that doesn't have big boobs? Dan, hot and flat.
Dakota Fanning.
Oh, that's creepy. Wow. That's creepy.
All right.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM Live 105.3 and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
Happy anniversary, Texas. 100 years ago, we collected our first vehicle registration fee from the owner of a motor bus in West Texas. And you know what? That money went straight to build highways, roads, and bridges.
Texas in your corner. Texas in your corner. Texas in your corner. Texas in your corner. Love your state. Check that date. Put Texas in your corner. Stick up on the Lone Star State.
And today, 100 years later, your vehicle registration fee still builds highways, roads, and bridges. When you keep your sticker current, you're sticking up for the Lone Star State. And that makes you a genuine registered Texan.
Texas in your corner. Texas in your corner. Texas in your corner. Texas in your corner. Love your state. Check that date.
Your fellow Texans want to know, is your registration sticker current? This reminder from your Texas Department of Transportation.
If you're ready to get into a new home or your first home, excuse me. You can go to Rodney Anderson's website. It's rodneyanderson.com. On there, you can get pre-approved. You can read about the lending process, what's going to happen start to finish, and the things that'll play out afterwards. If you get ready to... Sorry. You get ready to apply for a loan. It's got a complete checklist for all the documents you'll need to apply. Also a list of do's and don'ts before you close a loan. If you want to build a home, a new home, while you keep the one you have, you can read about construction financing. If you've been quoted a high rate because your credit blows, you can read about alternative financing. Also, Rodney has free seminars every couple of months on cleaning up your credit. So not only can you get into a home, you get a better interest rate. Another reason to check on his website. There's a mortgage calculator, so you get an idea of how much you're going to spend each month. Also, a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney. The website, rodneyanderson.com, or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. For Rodney Anderson, that's CTX Mortgage.
We kept having the same problem every summer.
Our deck and patio was just so hot and uncomfortable we couldn't use it.
Then we discovered the Sunsetter Awning Solution.
Now we keep cool, very cool.
Our Sunsetter Awning keeps our deck about 20 degrees cooler.
So we stay cool, very cool.
It opens and closes in 60 seconds to give us instant shade and instant comfort.
So now we use our deck anytime we want, even on the hottest day of the summer, and we stay cool, very cool.
And our Sunsetter costs just $598, but you can get yours for as little as $398 when you call now for the special $200 discount certificate and free awning idea kit.
Very cool.
Keep cool. Enjoy your deck or patio much more often and save. Call now for your $200 discount certificate and free Sunsetter awning idea kit. Call 800-500-0810. That's 800-500-0810. 800-500-0810.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly, with our friend, one of the dogs, 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS.com, Mark Rubin of Rubin & Associates. Hi, Mark.
Hey, Pugs, how are you?
Let's talk credit cards. Credit cards haunt a lot of us, don't they?
Yes, they do. Credit card debt is probably the most prevalent debt that's out there that people are having problems with. A lot of the people that we talk to every day are saying, I'm struggling with credit card payments. I'm having trouble making the interest payments. The credit card companies have raised my interest. They've defaulted me. They've increased my payments. We have the ability to eliminate credit card debt. We have the ability to consolidate debt based upon what you can afford to pay. We give you the opportunity to take some weight off your shoulders and get back moving forward with your life.
Let your creditors know that you're serious about taking control of the situation. Get a lawyer. Call the dogs. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. Ask for Mark Rubin of Rubin & Associates.
Get legal representation with BITE. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Get the good stuff. This is Michael Waltrip, here to let you know about a great new product at Napa. Napa now has 3M Performance Finish, a superior new waxing solution that actually bonds to your car's paint surface, providing long-lasting and durable paint protection, not to mention a deep gloss finish that will be the envy of all your neighbors. Protect your car today with 3M Performance Finish, just $12.49 at Napa.
Napa, get the good stuff.
Get the good stuff.
Man is faced with many tough choices.
Medium or well done? Shirt tucked in or out? Paper or plastic? Regular.
But now with Radio Shack, choosing a wireless phone is not one of them. Our sales associates will tell you about the variety of carriers, multiple plans, the right phones, and the coolest accessories, making it really easy for you. And right now, come in to find out if you qualify for an upgrade to a new phone, even if you're in a contract.
Brown shoes or black shoes?
Radio Shack, your neighborhood wireless store.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. It's true Geico's rates are encouraged to save people lots of money. But make no mistake, the taunting of other car insurance companies' rates will not be tolerated. Neither will funky end zone dances or phrases such as, my grandmother has lower rates than you. Nobody likes a bully. Geico's highly competitive rates, you are on notice.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. The Gecko Explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone. I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
You're ready to get into a new vehicle, but you're not ready to deal with the grief of getting into a new vehicle. Then you'd probably want to call someone at D&M, either Jeff Korn or any of the other 100 leasing agents. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEAS, or you can go online. DMAutoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links. You can put together exactly the vehicle you want. Just because you're leasing a car doesn't mean you got to take one that's already made. Take one off the rack. You can design it exactly the way you want if you were buying it, except you're going to lease it. You'll put no money down. You'll save 40 to 50% every month over buying a car, and there's no grief to go along with it. You do it all over the phone or the internet. Call them, tell them what you want to lease. They'll go find one. They'll let you test drive it, or if you want to order it, you can go that route. But you can do it without leaving the house. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEAS, or you can go online right now, put your car together. It's DMAutoleasing.com.
3 wide, trying to get by lap traffic.
The only sport on radio that you can feel.
Here's the challenge for the lead. Kevin Harvick to the inside.
That makes you drive faster.
Junior down low. Matt Kenseth just rolls out of the throttle, looks him go. Now they're 4 wide.
It's NASCAR on Free FM.
Looking high, looking low, he'll follow Johnson off too.
Try it.
Harvick tries to throw the block as they race to the dog leg.
And you'll be hooked. Your home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. Free FM. Live 105.3.
There have been some questions about how free the free ATMs are with Compass Free Checking. To recap, ours are free, theirs are free, and we'll even rebate other banks' ATM fees, making all 1.5 million ATMs on Earth free, including That one inside the gas station you drive by every day. That one outside your kid's school with all the graffiti on it. The one by the post office that talks to you in that weird robot voice. Several locations in the mall, including right by the food court and the place that lets you stuff your own teddy bears. That one club you always go to. That other club you go to when the line of the first club is too long. That pizza joint outside that first club. The southernmost ATM in McMurdo Station, Antarctica. The northernmost ATM in Longyearbyen, Svalbard, Norway. Someplace in the Serengeti we don't know exactly where, but we're sure there's one there, and if it is, it's free. And finally, if there were an ATM on the moon, that one would be free too. Free ATMs no matter whose ATM you use. Anywhere. Plus, open a Compass free checking account by April 27th, and we'll give you up to 30,000 Visa Extras reward points. Visit any branch today. Compass Bank. Just a little better.
Member FDIC, new checking clients, new accounts only, $25 minimum opening deposit required, account subject to approval. See branch for details.
Some people call us blue. Thanks. It's our favorite color. And it brings out our eyes. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Any other audio I didn't get to?
Yes, probably. There's a bunch. Let me look here to see if it's anything that's time sensitive we want to get to before.
Well, the show ain't over. I'm just talking about the Geraldo and the thing.
I have other stuff from Imus, his apology. There was a time that Chris Matthews, there's some of the other stuff that's happened on his show. Chris Matthews was on his show one time, dropped the F-bomb, and he kind of got mad at him. Like, would you do that on, Meet the Press?
Who's Chris Matthews?
He's what does he do? Hardball?
Yes.
Is it CNN?
CNBC.
He's another news reporter.
What does he care? They run with a delay.
That's all. I just had to take the time to go. Did we catch that? Did we catch it on MSNBC?
Oh, that's right. They have to.
Anyway, that and I have Andy Rooney was on there on his show one time, and they were talking about why we have to call black people African Americans. Andy Rooney believes we should just be able to call them Negroes. That's just different Imus audio.
What do I care about that?
No, I just pulled it. Just Imus and the African American issue.
No, I don't want a whole bio on him and his show. I just want to know whatever he said to get Sharpton pissed off.
That was it.
Dandy. Ready, Dan?
Yes.
How's JD's wiki page?
It has been locked and protected.
And who's doing that?
That is one of the Wikipedia administrators. They do that.
How did they know to lock it?
I would imagine, first of all, I don't completely know. My guess would be that they probably noticed the insane amount of activity of rapid changes on it, and they probably sent up a bit of a red flag.
Oh. Okay. Well, how do they know where to leave it? As far as information on JD's page. What's accurate, what's not?
They go back through the history of the edits and see what was changed. Well, in other words, what the original was before the mass amount of edits, so they can probably take it back to that. Right now, though, I think it's just like a couple of lines for JD's page now.
It went from a page and a half to 2 sentences?
Let me go back to it real quick. It is now... Yeah.
Send me the link.
Somebody took a lot of time to write all that up. That's a shame. He just wiped it all out.
Okay.
Well, you can go back through and add stuff.
I have no time. I have no interest.
You don't even update your own website.
That's true.
Someone may end up doing it for you, but since it's been protected now, someone with an account, I think someone has to create an account and be able to do it.
And where's the protection behind that?
That's my guess. I don't know.
All right. John David Ryan, commonly known as J.D. Ryan, born November 14th, 1956, is an American radio personality, Dallas, Texas, currently hosted at the Russ Martin Show, Dallas, Texas. That's it. You got nothing else on your page?
I'm good with that. Perfect.
It's all right. Somebody will fix it. That. And then J.D. at the Internet Movie Database. Is that the IMDb thing?
Yeah.
See what you have on there. John David Ryan works for radio in Dallas, Texas. Number 1, filmography, Seduction of Innocence, Jim Chapman. Number 2, The Last Bounty Hunter, 1994. Did the voice for that for General Riggs?
No.
You said you did.
I must have lied.
Well, which is it?
I didn't do it. That's not correct information.
All right.
What about that game? Don't you want people to know?
Nothing. I don't know anything about the game. I've never heard of it.
Last Bounty Hunter.
No idea what that's about. Probably that general's hunting people.
Okay.
That's all.
I'll get somebody to bring me the game. I'll be able to tell if it's your voice or not.
Promise you it's not.
Okay. Are you ashamed because you were only a general?
No. That would be a very fine thing to attain, general
Well,
status.
I mean, compared to where you are now.
Now I'm just news director. General would be great.
Okay. You've been in the barrel a couple of hours.
Thank you.
I'll let you look out for a while.
I like on his IMDb the additional details, though.
Of?
Where it says star meter.
Sorry. I don't see it.
Right there under additional details at the top of your screen.
Oh, star meter. What about it?
How it's gone up 132% since last week. So everyone's obviously been clicking on it.
I'm all the rage.
What's the matter, Troy?
Obviously, your farts are traveling that direction today.
Did one come to visit?
How do you do that from time to time? You blow them out counterclockwise.
I think it's just whichever way I pooch.
Okay. It's like a curveball.
Yeah. They come out different ways.
I guess.
Sometimes he gets a knuckler. All right, Dan, ready?
Yes.
Okay. Can anybody update the IMDb thing?
That I don't know.
Please don't do anything to my IMDb.
I know that you can sign up and become a registered user, and there's a message board attached to almost everything and everyone.
Well, there's somebody that put in this information.
Wasn't me.
Well,
What was that other movie you were in a couple years ago?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I forgot about that.
Where did they shot that? Your part was just like in one morning, wasn't it?
Was it? Just a couple hours. In and out. 2 scenes. Scene out front of the house and then the scene in the bedroom.
I don't think the Lysol's going to help you with these. Is this the audio?
Yep.
What cut?
Starts at 20.
I thought we were going to do news.
We are.
You told me I could look out of the barrel for a while.
You can. Hey.
Cut 20? 20 through 24.
Today's a kickoff and a launch of what it is.
Oh. What is that?
Tobias.
Huh?
Ideas.
Oh, that was the
Jerry Tobias or Tobias, whatever.
the when they got all the stations together, what the hell they call that? Brainstorming?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like a big corporate meeting thing.
Then they brought in this guy.
He's a consultant, kind of cheerleader.
Gavin.
Yeah.
Is that the Tobias guy? Is he still around?
Jerry Tabio, yeah.
Oh, Tabio, yeah.
Yeah.
What does he do now for us?
Same thing, brainstorms ideas.
What has he brought us?
He's brought us some really good brainstorming sessions. And he goes out and client calls. And
He was around when they hired David Lee Roth, am I right?
well, he had nothing to do with that. He doesn't. He's sales involved, not programming.
How often's he in the building?
I don't see him too much. Every once in a while. I think he comes down like once a month.
Yeah. All right. What do we pay him?
I don't know what we pay him.
Yeah, we do.
I don't.
You know what everybody makes. I saw the paperwork sitting on your desk last week.
For what?
What different people make?
Why are you going through my desk?
Maybe the answer's on the phone.
It's Gavin.
All right, I'll have to stay a mystery.
I'm going to have to clear this desk.
Do whatever you want. How's Ernie Brown?
Ernie's great. He's awesome.
Yeah. He get his raise?
You are one sick MF out of control. God. Ernie's doing great. Love Ernie.
You don't think he deserves more money than that?
I think Ernie deserves a lot of money.
Well, what kind of lifestyle you expect him to lead with that?
I think he could lead a great lifestyle.
So it's money you would take then, Gavin, right?
Yeah.
No, you wouldn't.
If it gets approved, yeah.
No, you wouldn't.
I don't even know what I'd take.
I know what you'd take. You wouldn't take that. You wouldn't take that even working in Vegas.
You don't know what I made in Vegas.
I know what you're making here.
How do you know what I'm making here?
You leave stuff laying around. Plus, we've had your paycheck in the studio a couple times to visit.
Is it not clicking in? It's invasion of privacy?
I understand. Why don't you go turn me into HR? Puffing stuff. Telephone.
There are some great provisions with Ernie for him to make a lot of money, which he deserves.
I didn't see that.
Well,
Great provisions means you get to work more to get what you're worth.
no, not necessarily.
Yeah.
That's what it sounds like. A bonus?
Bonuses in town.
No.
If you do all this, monkey, we'll give you this many
It
bananas.
has nothing. No. I'm not going to
Well,
go
anything
into
else is a
it.
base salary.
We don't talk about people's salaries. That's not right. He does very well, as does Jay. Both great guys.
I didn't see Jay's paperwork laying around. Where's that?
It's not laying around.
Oh.
Neither was his.
It wasn't? Well, then the number that I saw, I guess I could throw out, and I would just... If I'm accidentally right, then that's what it is. It's an accident.
No, we're not going to throw out people's salaries. We're not going to take guesses on people's salaries.
Okay. Well, then I won't throw this number out.
Don't throw any number out.
What are you worried about? His paperwork wasn't laying around. There's no way for me to
Because
see.
I don't want people guessing people's salaries on my staff. That's not right.
Okay.
Everyone's happy.
I'll let Chloe guess.
No one from the show, no one on the air is throwing out salaries.
All right. Would you like to guess, John?
If you'd like me to. Does it start?
Let's play high-low.
Okay. Love this game.
No, I'm not going to mess with this. So I can hold this over Gavin for a while. You should get a folder or something and put that stuff in.
You should stop going through my things on my desk.
Lock the door.
And I will now.
Okay, fine. Don't trust me. It's good that my role as a child comes in handy so many times.
Oh, God, yes.
All right, I have to go.
Okay.
Did it.
On your way to 20.
On my way to 21.
On your way to 20, you might want to stop at number 5 and number 6.
All right. Yeah, screw Jerry and his ideas.
Number 5. Chloe. I'm sorry, Jenny.
The black guy can say cooning. God.
I don't remember that.
I don't either.
That didn't happen that way.
How'd that one happen?
That happened because you edited things together.
Did we?
I don't know.
Doesn't sound like it. That sounds pretty clean.
It's just a really good edit.
We're not that good.
No, I don't think so.
I'm amazed how good you guys are.
So will Al.
I don't want to go to Principal Sharpton's office. White power. Oh, jeez.
And the next one.
White power. White power. I do not want the spook watching me use the sucker pump. Thank you, Chloe. Ghosts. We're talking about ghosts in my house.
Okay.
That's all.
Fair enough. Where am I going, Chloe?
I did cut 19.
Okay.
Starts the movie stuff.
How long ago was this? A couple of years?
I want to say just a little over a year ago.
I think it was longer than that.
Yeah, maybe like 2 years.
And you played what?
I played the father of a girl who's involved with a gentleman, and I walk in on them, enjoying each other's company in my bedroom.
Right.
And then I'm also...
Yes?
Head of the KKK.
That's correct.
That was a movie.
Uh-huh.
Purely a role that I played.
It seems to follow you around a lot.
No, that was why they called me, because they thought I was funny, because everybody gets the joke, because I'm not really that thing.
And you already had the costume.
No, they gave me a costume.
Why?
Because I don't have a white robe and a hood.
Oh, that's right. Yours is purple.
No.
Is that right?
Yeah, some other color. It's, to show the regalness of the
Purple and gold.
I don't know anything about the colors.
Okay. Well, let's see how your roll came off.
And when I'm elected, I will protect our country, our heritage, our very way of life, sorry. Our country, our heritage. Yeah, it's our very way of life. Sorry, I had it right. Still rolling? And when I'm elected, I will protect our country, our heritage, our very way of life from those invaders who would choose to poison and corrupt who we are and what we hold precious. Thank you. White power.
You gonna be make it on the 08 ballot?
No. Not running. It's a movie. The guys had the KKK.
Yeah.
That's all.
Great. You crazy get off of her!
Hang on. Sharpton's on TV again.
So we know what the Reverend Al Sharpton thinks. What about the rest of America? Should Don Imus be fired?
No.
Or is this really just part of his on-air persona? Jack.
Let me back up.
That's an ill-informed him. Everybody who's calling me a racist, everybody who's calling me a bigot.
He's not a racist for one jackass comment.
No, that he immediately apologized for.
No, he didn't. He had to get his ass chewed before he apologized.
Well, I mean, the very next day.
No, immediately as you say it, you wouldn't.
Yeah.
That was for off the air. That was for only white people to hear. My apologies. That's an immediate backtrack.
That's the way you do it.
Everybody who says, I don't know anything about him.
If he was a racist, this would have come out a long time ago. You would have taken all the things that he's done, clumped it together, like somebody should do with this show, clumped it together and went, look, the body of this evidence shows that he's a racist. If they're jumping on him for that one dumbass sentence, then I got no answer for that. And the fact that he's got to go through this is absurd.
Well,
I still can't stand him.
I can't either, but I understand the reason. Look at the room. It's full of media. Who the hell even knew Al Sharpton had a radio show until today? I didn't.
I did, but only because I think Senator Biden had to go in there and explain why he thought most of the previous presidential candidates were muddy. And Obama's the only clean one out of the group.
That's what he said.
I've heard people say, I don't know what's in his heart, and I don't know, I've never listened to his show, but I want him fired. That's an ill-informed decision.
Well, let me say this. We're going to take a break. We're going to come back and talk to Brian Monroe and all. I don't know what's in your heart.
I want people
and I'm not going to call you a name. I'm not going to call you a bigot. I'm going to say what you said was racist. I'm going to say what you said was abominable. I'm going to say you should be fired for saying it.
That's fine.
You could be fired and the nicest guy in the world, but you ought to be fired.
So we know what the Reverend Al Sharpton thinks. What about the rest of America? Should Don Imus be fired, or is this really just part of his on-air persona? Jackie Jones is a senior writer with BlackAmericaWeb.com. Joining us tonight, Jackie, we should point out this is not the first time Don Imus has made an offensive comment. Why is it this particular one?
Why? Spray? I have no spray. Somebody give me spray. What are you, God? Give me some spray, please.
Here it is.
Can you give it to me?
Trey, spin that freaking wheel. I just warned you about spraying in my drink again. Spin the wheel.
It's over here. Oh, she's running. God. Oh, God, dude.
What did you eat?
Fart food.
Purina? Fart food.
I get it at the Pets World.
Dear God.
Oh, those are horrible.
Maybe it's all the smoked chicken I've been eating. Does extra fat make you poop stinky?
Probably for you, being that you take in very little.
Yeah, that's probably what it is, because I smoked a couple of chickens over the weekend and ate a lot of it. Had some fish. And also some broccoli and asparagus and stink bait.
That's exactly what it smells like. Ugh.
What was I doing?
I don't remember. Oh, playing track.
You were listening to the TV.
Oh, yeah. Let me see where this is going.
Fired. I think the difference this time is that these young women are not public figures in the sense that a politician or an entertainer might be. And so there's a lot of feeling that they didn't...
He didn't drop the N-word. He didn't really say anything derogatory short of the hose and the nappy, which really had no place being in there. No. But I think it was going along with, he said some of the chicks had tattoos, and I don't know. I don't even know who he's talking about. It's a basketball team?
A women's college basketball team.
Okay.
He said they were rough looking.
It was a passing comment. It was a dumbass move. He apologized. He went on Sharpton. You've done it. He didn't attack anyone. We don't put people who actually attack other people through this much crap.
I know. But again, if they have TV time to fill and they got cameras, they're going to surround him. They're going to put them all in Al Sharpton's studio.
Over here. He's on ABC News now.
Yeah.
Remark he calls a joke that went too far. Imus has issued apology after apology, but several black leaders continue to call for him to be taken off the air. Today, Imus went head-to-head with one of them. Here's ABC's Dan Harris.
You want to see any of this?
I do.
To face the music. And if you got to face the music, I came to talk to the conductor.
Don Imus on a contrition...
I don't kiss his ass like that.
I was going to say why.
Reverend Al Sharpton's radio show today.
What is any possible reason you could feel that this kind of statement could be just forgiven and overlooked?
I don't think it should be. I don't think it can be. I think it can be forgiven, but I don't think it can be overlooked. Our agenda is to try to be funny, and sometimes we go too far, and sometimes we go way too far.
The session got contentious at times.
I can't get any place with you people, but I can get someplace with Jesus.
Sharpton left the room during every commercial break. At one point, Imus complained to Sharpton's spokesperson.
But I'm not going to put up a bull. I didn't come here for that.
This appearance was motivated by Imus's comment last week about the mostly black Rutgers women's basketball team, which had just lost in the NCAA finals.
That's a nappy-headed hose there, I'm going to tell you that now.
Imus has since apologized on his show.
And I'm not a...
How old is he?
Oh,
is he in his 70s?
Got to be, yes.
Cut it! Cut your hair!
At least doesn't have the cowboy hat on and the bandana.
Maybe he's got freaky ears. A lot of times people let their hair, even at like Michael Landon.
Yeah.
He had really long earlobes.
I didn't know that. Because they always had the hair.
Yeah. That's why he had it. All the way down to here, because that's about how far his earlobes came down here, about the middle of his neck.
I had no idea.
Yeah. All he was missing was the plates in his mouth. So maybe that's why Imus has a long hair. At least I finally cut mine off.
Uh-huh. You have very normal hair now. Now you do.
Thank you.
Well,
your generosity just
people still
leapt on me.
People still say you have, they call you.
I don't need any help from you.
Bad person. I'm a good person. But I said a bad thing.
You see this young lady?
Yes, sir.
This young lady just graduated AMDA, went to Temple. She is not a nappy-headed hoe. She's my daughter.
Imus interviews leading politicians.
I don't think he said anything about your daughter.
He didn't. The hell did that have to do with anything?
It doesn't. It gives him something to play. It makes you look one-on-one with somebody that's black. Look, yeah, you made a comment about black women. Here's one that's about the same age. How do you feel now? She a nappy-headed hoe? No.
Yeah, if he was going to do something like that, he should have contacted.
Bring in a team.
Exactly.
But they've already said, the team themselves. So we understand. He said it, made an apology. We're okay with that. Sharpton wants his job. Sharpton don't want his job. Sharpton wants to be on TV.
Exactly.
Now, in fact, if Imus went in and apologized or resigned, Sharpton would have figured out some way to milk this because he needs Imus for a while.
Yep.
He'll take him through sensitivity training. He'll take him to different events.
Then eventually he'll forgive him.
But as long as this is going on, then Sharpton gets TV time. Because now he's rehabilitating Imus. Imus is going to have to go through black rehab. And that's exactly what they're going to call this when it happens.
I know, you're right. Absolutely. Again, who the hell even knew Sharpton was on the radio anywhere? He's not.
I did, but it's, like I said, because of Biden. When you said presidential candidates previously were stinky.
And journalists. He did so before the comment and has done so since. Al Sharpton says Imus is mainstreaming racism and should be fired. For you, this is not so much about Don Imus. This is about everybody else and what can be said in public.
That is exactly right. This has nothing to do with Don Imus. It has everything to do with federally regulated airwaves, radio and television, and what advertisers will...
You better be careful.
Boy, no kidding.
That statement in itself was about the most damning thing he just threw out.
Yeah, my mouth's just open when he said that.
Subsidize and pay for right. This has
mainstreaming racism and should be fired. For you, this is not so much about Don Imus. This is about everybody else and what can be said in public.
That is exactly right. This has nothing to do with Don Imus. It has everything to do with federally regulated airwaves, radio and television, and what advertisers will subsidize and pay for.
I don't think he's going to lose his job. No, he's too
Professor Todd Boyd, USC School of, let's say, Cinematic Arts.
Profitable to too many people for a comment like this to derail him, particularly when you have someone who has a history of provocative, inflammatory comments.
He may not lose his job, but tonight there is this. NBC is now saying it will suspend its simulcast of the Imus in the Morning Show for 2 weeks. They simulcast it on MSNBC. CBS, which syndicates the show, has criticized his comments, but Charlie, as of yet, there is no talk of cancellation.
The viewership on that program are probably about the same as NOAA Weather Radio.
Exactly. Correct.
So they're not going to lose any cash. All it's going to do is draw more attention to a show, so when it comes back on, somebody's going to want to see it. How many people knew Imus was on television?
I accidentally, when I went through that... another one? I went through the stage right...
I'm not going to be able to keep up a flow of a conversation with a radio show if you're spraying that every 8.5 seconds.
Well, you're spraying that.
This ain't no rodeo ride. Let a man just be a man.
All over the room. Oh, jeez.
You ain't hear O'Malley bitch about anything.
What's wrong with you, O'Malley?
He died. Why don't you follow suit? How are we doing, Chloe?
Need a break. All right. I accidentally got in the middle of the night when I for a while, couldn't sleep, and that's the only time I saw him.
Who, Imus?
Yeah, Imus. I saw his show, flipping through, and went, oh, my God, what is this?
That's the only reason MSNBC is doing that? Oh, we've chastised him. We're going to pull him off the air. And when about the time somebody starts to notice, we'll put it back on. And I'm sure they'll either run best up. I don't care. They're not
going to lose any money.
Here's the problem: is there are a lot worse things going on everywhere, on the air, off the air, doesn't make any difference, that they should focus on instead of piddly crap like this.
I can't believe Al Sharpton came out and said it's about federally licensed radio stations, what you could say.
That's gonna crawl back up him, and he's not gonna see it coming.
No.
Were you gonna say something, Dan?
Oh. I'm still dead.
Oh, okay. Sorry. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture. At Cons, get a 65-inch Mitsubishi HD TV for only $19.99 after $800 savings with 0% interest for 36 months. More choices, lower prices. Cons, with 14 locations in the Metroplex or on the internet at cons.com.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Shopping for new furniture for your home or office? Then check out Freed's Home Furnishings. Thousands of items in stock for immediate delivery. Freed's Home Furnishings, LBJ at Midway Road. No one beats Freed's on selection, quality, or price. No one.
Do you know that many doctors believe LASIK is safer than wearing contact lenses? Dr. Booth believes that Intra-LASIK All-Laser Custom Wavefront is the safest and most accurate way to perform LASIK. Dr. Booth is the most experienced Intra-LASIK surgeon in the entire world. For a limited time only, Booth Eye Care and Laser Center is discounting $1,000 off for this amazing all-laser custom procedure. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Call Dr. Booth at 214-328-0444. Dr. Booth, number one for a reason.
Hey, Jagger.
What's up, Kelly?
I want to talk to you because you are one of the chosen few.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the little thing we have in common, our direct buy memberships?
Yes.
Very
I don't know how much money you save. You've been a member longer than I have, but I know that I saved thousands of dollars on my granite countertops, also on my tile and other flooring.
I'll give you a good example. The last house that we flipped, this is why we became direct buy members, because we knew we were going to be doing houses. So this last house that we did hardwoods throughout the entire house. We did cabinets in the kitchen, all new cabinets. We did appliances.
Wow.
And put plantation shutters on every window, and there were a lot of windows in that house. So
that's expensive.
Yeah, so you talk about the thousands of dollars that we saved there, it's unbelievable. Because the thing is that you buy directly from the manufacturer, you knock out the wholesaler, you knock out the distributor, and you knock out the retailer when you buy direct. And they've got over, I think it's like 700 manufacturers now, and I get emails every week of new people that they've been adding.
What's that number again?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
Or you can go online too.
DirectBuy.com.
Direct Buy is the number one way to buy direct for your home.
Hey, Casey Kane here with my vitamin water, number 9 Dodge race car.
Hey, Casey, would you like another bottle of vitamin water?
Actually, I'm in a recording booth.
Okay.
But my car is headed for your town. So if you want to see 3,400 pounds of pure racing power, then you're in luck. And while you're at it, be sure to check out the other half of my winning combination, Vitamin Water. It's packed with all the nutrients I need to stay hydrated and in the pole position. Vitamin Water. It works for me, Casey Kane.
All right, uninsured motorists in North Texas continue to be a growing problem. In fact, some people, if you're in an accident, they'll hand you an insurance card that's a forgery. Then you never see them again. Too many of these people are getting away with this. And although a lot of cities are coming up with stricter uninsured motorist laws, you still need to be prepared. That's why if you get in a wreck, any kind, you need to call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's the law offices of Frankel and Frankel. You don't want to rely on the insurance agencies to properly inspect and evaluate the accident. By getting the Frankels in the case, you get a proper investigation and, most importantly, proper compensation. Now, if you did this all the time, you're right. You wouldn't need the help of the Frankels. But if this only comes up once every several years or once in a lifetime, you're not sure what you need to get now, and you're not sure what you need to get in the future. They do this all the time, and they know the answer to both of those questions. And also, the Frankels always give special discounts to police officers and firefighters. Make sure you keep this phone number around, or if you're in an accident, remember to call it afterwards. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Bite. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Cabaret Royale brings you the 7 days a week happy hour.
We can heal what ails you.
Every day from 4 to 8 p.m., the hottest girls in town entertain you. You eat free, and beers and well drinks are only $3. The best deal in gentlemen's entertainment is Cabaret Royale's daily happy hour. Free buffet and $3 well drinks. That is 7 days a week, 4 to 8 p.m. Only at Cabaret Royale.
Medical studies have shown that watching beautiful, scantily clad women will burn calories. Oh boy, will it burn them. And our girls are so hot, and the food is so great, you're sure to burn more calories at Cabaret Royale than any old stinky gym.
Cabaret Royale is the first and best gentlemen's entertainment complex in Dallas at 10723 Composite Drive. Or take a peek on the web, CabaretRoyale.net. Join the hottest Texas girls at Cabaret Royale for their monthly VIP party, the last Tuesday of every month.
This month's theme is the Red Party.
You've got Monday behind you. Yeah, and Tuesday is fading from your mind. Well, now it's Wednesday, no worries. Halfway through, you're still standing. Wednesday's perfect to unwind. Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Oh.
Let go this Wednesday with Outback's new No Worries Wednesday Mixed Grill. Tender chicken, jumbo shrimp, and your choice of a juicy sirloin or New Zealand lamb chop.
Let's go out back tonight.
The new No Worries Wednesday Mixed Grill.
Start your weekend 2 days earlier.
Wednesday, it's the new Saturday.
Let's go out back tonight.
Free FM. While the other stations are giving out new pop crap CDs, Free FM is handing out the crap you really want. Concert tickets, DVDs, movie screening passes. The Last King of Scotland, Night at the Museum, Girls Next Door Season 2, WKRP in Cincinnati Season 1, Black Christmas, Bobby, The Good Shepherd, Smokin' Aces, The Hitcher, Alpha Dog, Tickets to the Police, Gwen Stefani, Fall Out Boy, Rush, The Fray, and John Mayer. Win it all here on Free FM Live 105.3.
How's it going, man? How's it going? You're not going to believe this. I'm at the convenience store yesterday just picking up some cold Coors Light in those special cans with the frost brew liner when a truck full of circus performers pulls into the parking lot. Next thing you know, the store is like a three-ring circus. There were circus performers everywhere. I mean, jugglers and acrobats, trapeze dudes and their trapeze families, clowns with squeaky horns, monkeys on bikes, dogs with hats, seals on balls. And then this bearded lady starts hitting on me. Oh, wait up. Did you say Coors Light is a frost brew liner?
Every Coors Light can has a specially designed liner to lock in that frost-brewed refreshment. The Frost Brew Liner from Coors Light, the world's most refreshing beer. Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado, or Shenandoah Valley, Virginia. And remember, 21 means 21.
Attention race fans, save big on products needed to host the ultimate racing party. Just head to the Coors Light store display at your local grocer and pick up your Texas Motor Speedway racing guide and cold, refreshing Coors Light.
And you're starting to see them all around town. The NASCARs are here. And you can see them. I saw one sitting in front of the Walmart where I live, in the great big trailer and the whole thing. They're in town. People go out there and camp out. I didn't realize this all week. Now, the real party and the qualifying, of course, starts on Thursday, but people stay out there the whole week and just make it one great big week. In fact, I even rented over the weekend Days of Thunder and just watched it sort of get in the spirit. It's coming to town. It'll be next week, next Friday. This is the big event. The movie premiere of Dale, of course, it's about Dale Earnhardt. That is Friday evening. Going to have a bunch of people up talking about it. They're going to have it actually set up at the start-finish line, 5 large display screens to be able to watch this movie. Then, of course, Saturday the 14th, the Busch Series takes on with the O'Reilly 300. And Sunday after today, I'll be out there at the Samsung 500. It is huge. Still some seats available. Good seats available still at 817-215-8500. You can go on their website, texasmotorspeedway.com. And don't forget, still free parking. You can also still bring your, it's one of the few things you can still bring a cooler to. You can bring the cooler in the gates. So it's coming up this weekend. Again, the party's already begun. But give them a call if you don't have tickets. 817-215-8500, texasmotorspeedway.com.
What if this Sunday you look for the familiar cars you watch scream around the track every weekend? What if this Sunday you look for the familiar cars you watch scream around the track every weekend? What if this Sunday you look for the familiar cars you watch scream around the track every weekend? What if this Sunday you look for the familiar cars you watch scream around the track every weekend?
but they're gone. Instead, you see something new, something clear, something colorful and exciting. For the very first time, you see the sharp lines of speeding cars like they're standing still. And you see other things too, little things, streaks of traded paint on dented fenders, the cyclone of debris in a car's wake, and deep within a roll cage, a gloved fist clenched in victory. What if this Sunday, something the size of a thumbnail, covered by millions of tiny mirrors, lets you see every detail that makes up the world of racing? You'd say, it's amazing. It's the mirrors. And you'd be right.
HDTV powered by DLP. See how millions of tiny mirrors make the picture amazing. Come see the amazing selection of HDTVs powered by DLP and the number 96 DLP HDTV show car at the Garland Circuit City on Saturday, April 14th from 2 to 7 p.m. DLP, only from Texas Instruments.
Yeah, sure. So you want me to describe my world in 10 words or less? Rock, hard rock, classic rock, country rock, alternative rock. Stop me when I get to 10 here.
Whatever your world is about, AT&T can deliver it at the speed you need. Love music? Then here's the perfect way to explore a whole world of music fast and access it even faster. Sign up for AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet, the fastest internet in town for the price, and wireless from the new AT&T, and get 1 free year of unlimited music from Napster. That's fast access to over 3 million songs you can take on the go. Jazz, hip-hop, country, whatever you want. Yeah, including rock. Call 1-800-PIC-ATT or visit a Singular store near you. AT&T is the most complete provider for the way you live with TV, broadband, home phone, and wireless. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Comparison of major broadband providers. Express speed or higher requires purchase of same phone and 2-year term for new wireless customers. Other restrictions apply. For details, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit att.com/offer details.
They will talk your ear off about things they know nothing about. Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Yes.
I got Gail for traffic for you.
All right, thank you. Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
What do you got?
Don Davis Auto Group and a mess in Carrollton, northbound 35 before Sandy Lake. Got a problem over on the right side and a backup to Valley View. That's building pretty rapidly. In Mesquite on eastbound 80 past Town East Boulevard, the right lane is blocked. On eastbound I-30 at Davis, you got a wreck on the shoulder on the outside of the roadway. On I-35 southbound at Everman in Fort Worth, you got that same old stuff going on. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thank you, Gail. All right, 51 for the low tonight. Warming up finally. Tomorrow's into the 70s and maybe 80 by Friday. We have 55 now at Live 105.3. All right, Dan. Did you start yet?
No, never started.
Okay. I'm just surprised some of the other black groups don't come out when Sharpton or Jesse Jackson or whomever start on these tirades and make it clear they're not speaking for us. We're all not that anal. We realize there are other things in the black community that we need to address as opposed to some 80-year-old talk guy with his neckerchief and his cowboy hat.
Which, by the way, went and looked on the news. NBC isn't suspending him immediately. That doesn't start till next Monday.
Huh. Wonder when his vacation normally happens. Probably about now. Summer vacation. If he's off his CBS show, the radio show, at the same time the TV show is off, then I'd say yeah. He was taking a couple of weeks off anyway. Sure. You just know the people in Al Sharpton's office jumping up and down when they heard that he did this. Chance to get Nash. They've been on every network today. Should you focus on something that's of serious consequence? You got the violence in the rap communities.
That's not cool. That's not hip. It's not fun to pick on rappers. It's only fun to pick on.
Well, picking on rappers will get you popped in a song.
That's right. And written about.
And they've tried it, and it's just a backlash. I mean, it doesn't.
It gets worse.
Yeah.
At Imus, you come in there and you say, I came to speak to the conductor.
Yeah, that was cheesy. That's a lot. His show is so bad. Have you ever heard him on here? Okay. That's a little bit of what he does. He just sits there and kind of tries to make cute little bumper stickers and things and just sort of be the leader of all those little people he has around him. But it's just boring. It's not ever fun.
But if you don't really...
It's not informative.
If you thought whatever you did was, and we're informative?
We're not supposed to be informative.
Well, is he?
I think he is. Yeah, he's on MS. What's he supposed to be? If it's funny, he's really off. I can't see this show on MSNBC, for instance, but news, yeah.
No, I think he's supposed to be more entertaining.
He missed.
Okay.
Somebody just emailed here and said, I'm black, and of course, it's an email, so it could come from anybody. And I think Sharpton and Jackson are an embarrassment to black people. They're stuck in the 60s and need to loosen up. It's okay for blacks to make fun of whites in comedy, but when it's done to blacks, it becomes a racial issue. They do not represent me.
Yeah, that's where it's going to get Sharpton in trouble when he threw out the comment of, I want all of this regulated on the broadcast airwaves. I want it to the point not only of profanity and titillation. I want what can be said and what can't be said. That's going to hit him quicker than he knows.
I can't believe those words came out of his mouth and nobody's jumped on that. Nobody. So far.
Because probably in his mind, if something like that were to happen, he wouldn't be part of that, group along with the rest of us that would be regulated by it, because he would get to say what he wants because he's Al Sharpton. He doesn't think 2 steps ahead.
It'll sneak in and get him in areas he wouldn't think of at this point in time.
Yeah, you're right. Have you ever said this? No. Really? Would you like to see the tape?
Shall I get the Chandler?
Crud.
All right, Dan, you ready?
Yeah.
Did you do a legal ID at 6 o'clock?
Yes.
All right. And here we go. 6:05. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
All right, thank you, Russ. News is brought to us by Walmart, where you can see me on Thursday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. That's Walmart 6360 Lake Worth Boulevard in North Richland Hills. It's a NASCAR ticket hit. And on Saturday, JD, from 2 to 4 p.m. at American Eagle Harley Davidson, 5920 South I-35 in Corinth. Monday, April 9, 2007. Birthdays today. Jenna Jameson turns 33. Dennis Quaid is 53. And Hugh Hefner turns 81. Well, Iran announced that it has begun enriching uranium with 3,000 centrifuges, a dramatic expansion of a nuclear program that has drawn UN sanctions and condemnation from the West. President Mahmoud Ahmadinejad said at a ceremony at the enrichment facility at Natanz that Iran was now capable of enriching nuclear fuel on an industrial scale.
Spray tray. God. You just going to do that from now on? You're just going to cover your drink? That's going to be our warning? Oh! I'm so glad they're going that way today.
Oh, they can come this way.
Oh, don't wave it over here. Jeez, I do this thing. Okay, all right, thanks, everybody. Yeah, there they are.
How you
I say they because it can't be one. Has to be.
Do we have a match or something in here?
Set yourself on fire. I don't think we do. O'Malley has a lighter, but that's not going to do the same.
No, but I can just inhale the flames. All right. Well, as expected, the Department of Defense officially announced that 4 National Guard Brigade combat teams will deploy to Iraq. It marks the first time that Guard brigades are being rotated back into the war-torn country. The units will begin deployment in December, and it affects about 13,000 personnel in the 4 brigades. The news comes as tens of thousands of Iraqis marched in the Shiite holy cities of Kufa and Najaf to mark the 4th anniversary of the fall of Baghdad.
Trey, that's not going to help.
It might.
What are you stuffing? Is that paper towels up your nose?
Uh-huh.
You look hilarious.
You look like somebody just gave up Coke.
Yeah.
The paper towels don't have your stench.
Okay.
Oh no.
President George W. Bush said the United States has toughened security along its border with Mexico, and it's time for Congress to approve legislation overhauling the nation's immigration laws. The president campaigned for a law to help people get temporary work in the United States or clear up their illegal status with a path to citizenship. He hoped to send a message, particularly to conservative critics from his own party, that the stepped-up border enforcement is working. His Get Tough message was meant to prod Congress into passing a guest worker program for immigrants. Last week, the people from Ford Motor Company sent a new hydrogen electric plug-in hybrid car to the White House so they could demonstrate it for President Bush. For the demo, they wanted President Bush to plug it in, so they ran an extension cord out to the car. But Bush has never plugged in a hybrid car before, so when he grabbed the cord, he started heading toward the wrong end of the car because he assumed you put the plug into the spot where the fuel tank is on a normal car.
Why would they make a car? Well, go ahead and reveal the damage that could happen first.
And if he'd plugged the electrical cord into the hydrogen tank, the car would have turned into a miniature hydrogen bomb and blown up the president and everyone nearby.
Why would they make a car where that's possible? Because if Bush can do it,
anybody will.
Yeah.
Not just can.
I don't care what kind of warnings you put all over the car. If you're going to make something that could happen, don't make those.
No. Yeah, it should only be able to be plugged in one way.
And Bush was about to do it.
Yes, apparently. This guy jumped out of line. He wasn't even supposed to be near the president, but he ran over and grabbed the cord from him and go, "No, it's over here, George."
Wasn't just the guy, it was the CEO of Ford.
Yeah, CEO of Ford.
I'm surprised the Secret Service didn't jump his ass.
That's what surprised me, too. And it said, fortunately, Alan Mulally, the CEO of Ford, saw what was going on. He told reporters afterwards, "I just thought, oh my goodness." So I started walking faster and I violated all the protocols.
I got nothing to do with this.
I just think of all the people that you'd want to prep as far as not to screw this up, you'd want to show him how to do it first.
I don't know. I didn't see where the car gets plugged in, so I don't know how obvious it is.
Well, I'm just saying maybe someone should have told him, just so you know, this is where it's plugged in. So at least it looks like you know where it is.
Yeah, if you're handing the president the fuse to a hydrogen bomb.
Exactly.
It'd be prudent to give him a heads up.
Plug it, touch it anywhere but this one spot.
Now, if you'd like to blow up this block, you can plug it in here. Hee.
No, Steve Harvey arrived 18 months ago in the kingdom of the radio shock jocks, where the royalty includes Howard Stern, Don Imus, and Opie and Anthony. The king of comedy surveyed the raunchy landscape and launched his morning drive time show with some trepidation. And so Harvey started his show each morning with 12 minutes devoted to gospel music and God. Skeptics abounded, but Harvey was resolute, and as it turned out, he seems to have been right. The latest Arbitron ratings show Harvey's morning show was #1 among urban stations and #5 overall in the nation's largest and most competitive radio market. The 50-year-old star of sitcoms and stand-up watched the Steve Harvey Morning Show take off nationally. The program now airs in 45 markets, including Los Angeles, St. Louis, Chicago, Detroit, Washington, Miami, and Philadelphia.
Is it not on here?
It used to be.
It's,
or is it?
It's on 10. Can we give the frequency or?
I don't care.
It's like 105.7, I think.
That's right.
It was on 97.9, but then it bombed.
And now it's on what? 105?
105.7?
Yeah. Yeah, because we'll occasionally get their contest calls.
We do?
Every once in a while. It hasn't happened in a couple of years.
What are their call letters?
KRNB?
No, that's...
What's KBFB?
That's 97.9.
Yep.
All right.
Or maybe it is KRNB or whatever.
I'm looking at the ratings here. Here's a KRNB FM. Could that be it?
I think that's it.
Oh, man, 18 plus. They're in 23rd place. Hang on. Yeah, 23rd place. Oh, I'm sorry. That's Afternoon Drive. They're getting stomped by some white loudmouth.
That is the right station.
Let's see where they are. 2554. I don't have mornings, but you get a feel. KRNB?
Yeah.
2554, they're 15th place. Again, that's Afternoon Drive.
Right.
where that loudmouth lives.
Mm-hmm. Redneck.
Yeah.
Drives a Dukes of Hazzard car to work.
Yeah, it is pretty rednecky.
I actually saw the Dukes of Hazzard movie over the weekend. Have you seen that?
Did you watch the credits?
I didn't watch the credits. I basically started watching it when they were going to Atlanta and they're stuck in traffic.
Oh yeah.
As JD and I are standing out back and you come pulling into the back parking lot in the General Lee, I was just wondering if 114 was anything like that scene in the movie.
No.
I didn't think it was the way here, but...
That's the way that they had to address it in the movie.
Yeah.
Just so they get away with, why do you still have the rebel flag on the car? And then they have, white people screaming at the Dukes. Hey, redneck, where's your clan?
Oh, okay.
That's the way they got away with it.
The soccer mom giving the double middle finger guns at him.
Yeah.
I swear to God, that was the best part of the movie.
Now, this is the Dukes movie that came out in the theaters?
Yeah.
Okay. There was another one that came out to DVD only.
Yeah, that's the Dukes of Hazzard, the beginning, something like that. That was meant to go straight to DVD.
Okay.
The movie, the plot blows, but it's got a lot of cool driving scenes in it.
I may rent it then.
How come you don't watch the credits?
I don't know.
Because they show how they demolished.
Oh, okay.
I think they had 20 cars when they started. I don't know how many they ended with. But some of the launches, some of the jumps were too dangerous even for people. So they just launched the cars.
Wow.
You're right. Now I remember. Because since I was watching the cutscene stuff, I forgot it was credits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was the outtakes at the end.
Yeah.
Oh,
some of the cars just absolutely vanish. It'll land on the grill.
Yeah.
Doors, windshield, everything just separates.
I want to rent it just for that.
It's the only thing I watch.
Yeah.
That and the driving scenes.
It really was weird, though, because during the movie, and especially at the end during the credits when they were showing all those outtakes with the cars, it actually would make me cringe every time one of them would bust like that.
Yeah. I don't know if those were... I don't know what you would think if they could make Batmobile replicas.
They'd be able to...
Put just, take a charger, put molds on it, pull the molds.
It's true.
And just make fiberglass chargers just for the movie, and then bust those up all day.
Just for the jumps and such, yeah.
Yeah. But every time you see a wreck that's an outtake, the fenders crimp, and so it's obviously metal. So they're really busting up chargers.
Yeah, I was coming back from Shreveport probably a year before they made the movie, saw a tractor trailer full of nothing but chargers going the other direction, going eastbound. I had no idea what it was for until later. I went, oh, that's where they were all going.
Yeah, I think they took 20 of them, and you had some of them that they only revamped or restored, like the windshield area, just for camera shots. But you see the wide shot, behind the scenes, it ain't nothing but a rusted out charger.
Well, I guess you have to. If you only have so many cars, you can destroy.
What are we doing, Dan?
I'm just on YouTube, see if I can find that in-credit stuff.
No, I looked.
Okay.
I looked a couple of weeks ago. I was trying to show Trey. I'll just get it and bring it up here.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. Well, the Florida Panthers goalie, Ed Belfour, was arrested at a popular South Beach bar early on Monday after a scuffle with a police officer. Belfour, who of course played for the Stars from 97 to 2002, and teammate V. Peltonen were at a bar when security guards from the club asked police to make Belfour leave. Well, he refused and walked toward the officer in a fighting stance and pushed him. Belfour pulled away from the officer, trying to arrest him, and grabbed his shirt. Belfour then fell forward on the ground, kicking and refusing to place his hands behind his back. He had slurred speech, bloodshot eyes, and smelled of alcohol. He was charged with disorderly intoxication and resisting an officer without violence. His teammate, Pelton, was charged with criminal mischief after he broke a metal pole off a fire rescue truck parked in the area. Well, if you haven't done your taxes yet, you're in good company. The Internal Revenue Service says about a third of all taxpayers will file in the last 2 weeks.
Have you done yours?
Mm-mm.
Why? He keeps calling me. Will you call Marty, please?
No.
Give me your stuff.
I
As long
forgot.
as you don't have it, get it to me. I live 5 minutes from you. I'll come by tonight and get it. Is it all together?
No.
He keeps calling.
Well, tell him you don't have it.
I have told him that. The only access he has is to you is me. He's got my phone number. Give him your phone number then.
No.
Got mine, and he keeps calling. I said, I don't have it. I don't even have his phone number. Yeah, you do. No, Marty, I really don't. Why don't you just get him the stuff? Have you even done last year's yet?
Maybe. Hang on. Here's it says Dukes of Hazzard credits. Opening credits? This looks like something somebody just cut up on their own. I think it's got that jump, though, where they jump. The freakiest one is the one that they jump the car onto the freeway. When you watch it in the credits, the car comes up over the guardrail. Okay. It starts like on the ground, comes up over the guardrail. Okay. Does this make sense?
Yeah. In other words, like, you know, the embankment, like on an overpass?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how high it's got to come up just to get level with the freeway.
Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like the Fall Guy. Was it kind of like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it comes up.
Lands on the free. It ain't got no driver.
Okay.
And I'm not sure how these other drivers prepare for that car to land, because obviously you got to have fake freeway traffic.
Right.
I don't know how they prepare for that car to land, because when it lands, ain't nobody driving it.
And I remember when seeing that, one car had to swerve to avoid it.
Yeah.
So you knew that there were other people obviously in those cars. It's not like they were stationary or something.
No, everything was moving. You had drivers.
I figured that was like CGI type stuff.
No, none of it was. They're really busted. And I don't know why they didn't do that, because you could hang cables off the cars, float them, and then erase the cables.
Exactly.
Or do sort of like they did in Gone in 60 Seconds with the Shelby jump at the end.
I didn't see it.
Never mind then.
Oh, all right, thanks.
They did it. They used CGI for that.
Yeah. I don't know why you couldn't do that. On certain ones. Certain ones you can't get away with it. Let me see what this is. Hang on.
Just the good old boys.
There. See?
Yes. Oh, my God.
It comes from the embankment up onto the overpass. Watch.
Just the good old boys. Never meaning no harm.
And when it lands, when they show the outtakes at the end, that car goes in different directions.
It goes everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm going to run it tonight now.
It was almost like it hit the guardrail on the left, went directly across, and went to the one on the right. Jesus. Let me see what else is in here.
I just wish they'd picked different people for that movie.
I don't get how they got Johnny Knoxville.
Yeah.
You know, like the bald-headed guy that wore the tortoise on his head, or the armadillo.
Oh, that's, yes. I can't remember his name, but did you ever see Super Troopers?
No.
Damn it. He's one of the guys that's part of the group called Broken Lizard.
Okay.
The guy the head of that group was the director. He was one that played the lead campus police officer. He also directed Dukes of Hazzard, so he had all of his guys from his other movies in it. And that guy with the armadillo head played Farva in Super Troopers.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
The fat guy that helps the Dukes out with their explosives is believes in aliens.
Yeah, and then some, yes.
Yeah, and he wears armadillo shells on his head to protect himself. Then near the end of the movie, he's trying to convince the town, hey, Boss Hogg is about to screw us around. Let's all leave this rally and go down to town hall.
Okay.
Only problem is he's still wearing his armadillo hat. And at that point, his credence is discounted.
And I missed this movie in the theater. Why?
Well, most of it sucks. You got the little bits and pieces that are cool, and obviously I'm watching it now because I got the General Lee, but Trey's right. The guys that they got to play Bo and Luke, they blew. Willie Nelson was okay.
What did he play?
Uncle Jesse.
Okay.
Jessica Simpson, all you got to do is be hot. Yeah. Guy that played Cooter was all right.
Which I still give Jessica Simpson for that, because she worked hard and earned every inch of it.
Yeah.
Her body.
Oh.
Well, not that inch.
I know she's hot. I've seen the video. His boots are made.
Are you talking about something different, Dan?
No.
Yeah.
It's hot.
Beats all you ever saw, been in trouble with the law.
I just want to see if there's another jump in here.
It's the day they was born. Straight in the curves, flat in the hills.
Hey, Jessica.
What?
I'd rather have that than beer.
I got you.
Someday the mountain might get her.
There she is in a bikini.
Let me see.
God. But the law never will. Making their way.
I don't want to hear the song. I want to see another jump.
Yeah, he ruins this song.
Any way they know how.
You don't like this?
That's not like his version.
No.
That's just
just a little bit more than the law will allow. Just the good old boys.
I don't see Burt Reynolds as Boss Hogg.
No. That's
Trey's
terrible.
right. The casting was one of the things that blew the movie.
Oh, it seems so hard though, because it's like if you had your pick of everyone who's an actor, actress, whatever, could you really see anybody other than the original people playing those parts?
Yeah. Okay. Here's the. I think this is the jump at the end as he's going to town square. Okay. He's got to get around the cops.
Fighting the system like a true modern day Robin Hood.
That's amazing.
Yeah, those were impressive jumps. It's just too bad you didn't have a movie to go with it. How we doing, Chloe?
Break in 2 minutes.
All right, go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Just in case you cared, I sent you the Jessica Simpson video.
Is that the one where she's watching the General Lee? Yeah.
Why do I even get news together? Videos like this.
JD, do me a favor. Huh? Cup your hand.
No! God. It took me a second. No.
All right. I can't watch this. Not in here.
Likes to leave. Can we please leave now?
No, hang on. All right, I've covered up.
Don't waft it over here. God, put it. Oh, there it is.
Is that working, Trey?
It's helping.
Maybe you need a bigger piece of toilet paper, you know.
That's all I could come up with right now.
A walrus that's been in a car wreck.
Soft tusk injuries.
Yeah.
God. Stop sending me Jessica Simpson links.
I'm not sending them to you. I'm watching them.
Oh. All right, good.
Okay. Taxes, never mind. Well, binge drinking after you lift weights may inhibit your ability to build muscle. That's according to a new report in Strength and Conditioning Journal. Researchers say that guzzling the alcohol equivalent of 5 or more drinks appears to suppress the production of testosterone, which is, of course, the hormone that's crucial for muscle growth.
Is that right after a workout?
Definitely right after you work out, but I think they're saying just binge drinking, period, is going to suppress your testosterone, but especially after you work out.
How many drinks are binge?
5 or more.
A week or a day?
A day.
Okay.
You have more than 5 drinks in a day.
I don't know that.
Yes. You also don't know that some of the things you eat because you're drunk, but you do. You'd have to get toasted.
Well, at least at this point, Trey, the smell's gone. You can take those out.
I don't think.
See? It's safe on this planet. Mm-hmm. What I do now is if I eat some crap I know I'm not supposed to when I'm drunk, I wash the plates and put them away. Mm-hmm. So when I get up the next day, I don't know I had it.
Fresh start.
Brilliant.
You think your body doesn't know?
Well, I don't care if my body knows or not. I don't get up the next day and have a fit because I ate half a chocolate cake.
You've managed to erase guilt.
Yeah.
You're working out and you're erasing what you do because you go home and drink.
I have to drink.
Well, then why waste your time in the gym? If you're obviously
I've seen some benefits from working out.
Well, you have, but think of how much more you'd see if you quit drinking.
I'm okay where I am.
Okay. I'm just going with the article.
And you can always get testosterone and boost it back up.
Not if you keep stealing it from me.
Well, if you would take the prescribed dosage and not get cranky.
I backed off.
But your testosterone is normal. Why don't you just not do any of it and see what happens? Isn't it normal?
Yeah.
Then why are you taking the gel?
Just for a little boost.
To get just hornier, you can't watch Jessica's videos.
Well, I can't watch that regardless.
And you're going to work out, and then you go to binge drink. That says you're counteracting what you're doing.
Obviously, I ain't counteracting all of it because my some of my strength is increased.
Okay, you're just saying that you feel like you're fat.
I am fat.
Then quit drinking.
Am I fat?
No.
I'm going to keep drinking. I'm going to keep drinking until somebody tells me I'm fat.
Oh, wait a minute. Speaking of fat, something sent us a picture. He wants to be in my video. He wants to be in the video for the Badonkadonk. Where did it go?
It's got to be fat chicks.
I forwarded it to you. Yeah, it appears to be more than one, but I think it's just one.
Hold on. Oh, yeah, Swamp Thing.
Yeah. Don't make me be in a video with that, please. Unless we're doing something for Halloween.
She looks nice enough.
Very friendly.
Yeah.
Trey, you're going to be in a video with me. Yeah.
Oh,
No?
you.
You and a bunch of large, what do they call them, plus size?
Yeah, BBW.
A bunch of plus size fat bitches. That way I don't offend.
Yeah. They're nice.
And you want a break here? Yeah. All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Don Davis Lincoln Mercury has moved to our Don Davis Ford location. Sales and service for Ford Motor Company products are now together in one convenient location. Don Davis Ford, Lincoln, and Mercury in Arlington.
We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
Considering a career change? Have you dreamed of a career as a helicopter pilot? Silver State Helicopters, Texas' premier helicopter flight school, is offering a free, yes, free employment opportunity seminar Thursday, April 12th at 7 p.m. We'll show you how you can earn your commercial helicopter pilot's license in less than 18 months and start earning $50,000 to $100,000 annually. Are you worried about the cost? Don't be. It's cheaper than college. This professional training program allows you to become a commercial helicopter pilot with no upfront cost to you. In fact, the entire cost of your training is deferred until after you begin your career. Why? Because of the massive shortage of helicopter pilots. The seminar is Thursday, April 12th at 7 p.m. Come see us at Fort Worth Meacham Airport. To reserve your seat for the free seminar, call 1-888-91-PILOT today. That's 1-888-91-PILOT. Ready to become a helicopter pilot? Silver State Helicopters is waiting for your call. 1-888-91-PILOT. That's 1-888-91-PILOT. Call right now. 1-888-91-PILOT.
Damn you, Internet!
What's going on here?
105.3 freefm.com is the website that you have to hit often.
Praise the Lord and give me another sinner.
Live streaming and podcast of past shows for all your favorite shows.
And that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Free FM video news, the latest pictures from our events, and the Free FM Listener Club, where you get the first chance at tickets, movie premieres, and other special offers.
Oh, God, no.
Hello, World Wide Web, and welcome. It's ready to be looked over. Check it out.
We have zero adult supervision.
Is that clear? I guess, sure. 105.3 freefm.com.
What's the one thing you look for in a soda? Well, why choose just one? Grab a Vault and get refreshment and kick. Feeling thirsty and tired? Well, then perhaps you need some refreshment followed by a little kick. Now, who possibly might have devised such a drink? Vault! That's who. Say you're waxing your car on a scorching summer day and you're dragging like a wet bag of hammers. Annihilate that thirst. Recharge that battery and wax on. Give that hot rod a high shine finish that would make a mirror jealous. It's Vault, people. A 1-2 punch of refreshment and kick that makes that other soda look like a do-nothing. Vault. Drinks like a soda, kicks like an energy drink. Get to it.
How can you put a price on a hybrid energy soda with a refreshing kick? It's pretty easy, actually. Get to a participating Tetco between now and April 30th, 2007 and get a 20-ounce Vault for just 99 cents. Heck, you just go ahead and buy as many as you can handle. Vault! Get to it, but get to Tetco first.
Catch all the action in Fort Worth with a free DVR upgrade from Dish Network. Pause live TV to make your own pit stop. Skip back to create your own instant replays and never miss your favorite driver taking the lead. It's all about your time and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network. The everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The two-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-GET-DISH or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. And don't miss Dish Network All-Star driver Mark Martin at the O'Reilly 300 in Fort Worth, April 14th. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee, 18-month commitment, and credit card auto pay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
Okay, here's the phone number for you to call Dr. Gary Tylock, 1-800-NEW-EYES. It's 1-800-NEW-EYES, and the reason you want to call them is right now you can get a free screening, evaluate your eyes, tell you exactly what you need, and when you do that, you'll be registered for a pair of tickets to win playoff tickets for the Dallas Mavericks first round game. That drawing is coming up on the 18th, okay, April 18th. So you get great vision, you get a free evaluation and screening, and you might even end up going to the Mavericks game. And once again, his phone number, 1-800-NEW-EYES. He does the Mavericks, he does the Rangers, he does the Stars, he does them all. And again, they know how important their eyes are to them, just as yours are to you. They've done the research, and that's why they all go to Dr. Gary Tylock. He's been teaching it even in the medical schools. He's been named the best LASIK surgeon in Dallas 3 years running. You get the idea. He's the guy to go to. Again, they're your eyes, do your research, and they'll lead you right back here. And you don't have to be rich to be able to afford this, really. They start, the Custom View Intra-LASIK, which is what he does, most advanced, safest LASIK in the world, starts at about $75 a month. Call him. His office is in Irving. Tuesday night, it's a free seminar. 1-800-NEW-EYES. 1-800-NEW-EYES for Dr. Gary Tylock.
Hey, Pete, what are you thinking about getting for dinner?
I don't know.
I think I'm going to get Sonic's double patty melt.
It's doubly good.
Whoa, where'd the twins come from?
I'm not sure. I just said something about the double patty melt.
Oh, I get it. It's twins because of double meat, double cheese.
Hey, that's our job.
Okay. All right. Peter, sorry. Let the ladies talk, please, okay?
Sonic's double patty melt is perfect for dinner. It has double meat and your choice of 2 slices of pepper jack or American cheese with grilled onions on thick Texas toast.
That's what I'm getting.
Wow.
That is great.
That's good.
Hey, I don't know how long you guys are around for, but this is kind of like our town. We could show you around.
Yeah, I'm getting my hair done.
Oh, okay.
I've got to see my grandmother.
Awesome. I'm supposed to see your grandmother, too.
Yeah, and my hair is long. Well, they disappear as fast as they came, didn't they?
Drive into Sonic for dinner and try the double patty melt. And don't forget to pay the Sonic way. Swipe your credit or My Sonic card from your car. Only at participating Sonics.
Tough work conditions. Call for a tough phone. That's why Sprint is introducing a new line of rugged phones. They're built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration. So they stand up to abuse and keep on working. In all sorts of rugged environments. Sprint is the leading wireless provider of 810F military spec rugged phones. Singular isn't. And now businesses get the Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99. Call 1-800-SPRINT-1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Sprint. Power up.
Ends June 17th, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate liable accounts only. See store for details.
Now with 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, Ashley Furniture Home Store is making it easier to buy quality furniture. And I know that because there's one in Grapevine. That's one that I go to. And 4 or 5 different rooms in my house, it's just stocked full of Ashley furniture. And I know it's going to last for quite a while. They produce quality furniture, and the products are made with Durapella. That's a registered trademark of Ashley. It's a high-tech fabric that's a breakthrough in comfort. Everyday spills like coffee, wine, ballpoint pen, ink, things like that, they're cleaned away easily with soap and water. Stop by one of the 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations, the new one in Frisco, also Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, and North Richland Hills. For more details, 7 stores, 1 phone number. 817-633-6838, or go take a look at the showroom online. You can also use the virtual room planner. It's got different rooms that you find the one that matches the room in your home. Then you can take the furniture, move it around, see if it's going to fit in there. The website is ashleyhomestores.com.
Race after race, the fans fire up the barbecues and fill up the coolers. Lap after lap, the drivers fight their way into position. Mile after mile, the crowd stand and cheer as their heroes fly by. And every weekend, the stands rattle with the thunder of the engines, and the infield echoes with the crack of ice-cold Busch beer. Here's to the NASCAR Busch Series and 25 years of tasting victory. Smooth and refreshing Busch Beer, still fueling the party after all these years. Busch Beer, proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series. Race fans, start your weekend. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Catch the excitement and fun of a NASCAR Busch Series race on April 14th at Texas Motor Speedway. Brought to you by Smooth Busch Beer and easy drinking Busch Light. Busch, proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series.
Free FM. While the other stations are giving out new pop crap CDs, Free FM is handing out the crap you really want. Concert tickets, DVDs, movie screening passes. The Last King of Scotland, Night at the Museum, Girls Next Door Season 2, WKRP in Cincinnati Season 1, Black Christmas, Bobby, The Good Shepherd, Smokin' Aces, The Hitcher, Alpha Dog, Tickets to the Police, Gwen Stefani, Fall Out Boy, Rush, The Fray, and John Mayer. Win it all here on Free FM Live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What was the other link you just sent me? I just noticed.
I think it should have just been the Jessica Simpson video.
No, I got two of them.
Oh.
Yeah, these boots. You ever seen this, John?
Oh, God, yes. Love that video.
Esther crying. But Uncle Jesse, he sure is gonna be proud. These boots are made for walking.
Cup your hand.
No! I'm not going to cup anything.
I don't want my balls dangled.
I don't. Not my concern.
Could you guys move away from my computer?
Sure, we just want to see.
I'm not playing it.
Okay.
You're going to lean over here.
Yeah. I'm not cupping.
Cup a brother.
Can I watch the video if I cup you?
Yeah.
Wait a minute, let me think this through.
You better go ahead.
Okay. I will.
You have to come around over here.
Oh, I really cup you. All right. Like Gavin is one of these. I'm going to come up to you, and you're not going to call it off.
Why would I call it off? I need somebody to cup me.
Trey does everything else. Let him help.
Trey, cup a brother.
Sorry. Got to let a brother down sometimes.
All right. Then that day you were asking off for the wedding ain't going to happen.
I just asked for it to leave an hour early.
Can I leave an hour early?
Probably.
Got a point. Could if you wanted to.
I think the idea is the show's on from 3 to 7.
Mm-hmm.
So when we're here, we're on from 3 to 7.
That's true.
As a result, I would expect you to be here. He.
It's like you're saying if he touches your man junk, you'll let him off.
Yes.
It's my cousin's wedding, and I'm supposed to be in the wedding.
Well, obviously, it sounds pretty important. So come over here and cut my junk.
Don't be a dick about this, please.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Although it would go to show how much you care about your cousin.
Yeah. You could tell him what you had to do to get off an hour early.
I think he'd understand.
If you missed it?
If I'm late.
Oh. I'm not asking you to hold him forever. Just to bust a nut.
he catches enough crap as is just for having the same last name.
Oh, I didn't think about that. So, yeah, he get a lot of questions about you?
He's a police officer, and yes, he'll pull people over, and they'll say, "Are you related to Trey Trail?" Like, yeah.
What do they normally say?
I just had people ask him, questions about the show or me and whatnot.
He still write them up?
Probably.
Huh? I'm just curious.
Yeah, I was curious about that too. If that gave them any sort of leeway as far as getting out of the ticket.
I don't think so.
So what you're saying for everything that your cousin does, cousin does for the community, you can't cup my sack. How about if you just hold one of them?
I don't want to touch your balls.
Rude. Go ahead, Dan.
All right. Well, there's no greater road hazard than a
plus-size fat bitch.
Now I'm in a quandary as to what to make for the promo.
Go ahead.
All right. There's no greater road hazard.
Hold on. Chloe, did Chops take a look at my car outside?
Yeah.
What did he say was wrong with the General Lee?
Just something's weird about the pistons firing, but it's not overheating.
Pistons firing. The timing?
Timing. I'm sorry. Yeah, there you go.
Did he set it?
No.
Oh.
I don't think it was going to mess with anything without your permission.
It's a 40-year-old car. It's a new engine, but it's still an engine that would have been in a 40-year-old car.
Yeah, but still, I mean, I don't think if it was a car that wasn't even running, I don't think you'd touch it.
Oh.
It being yours. Without permission.
Well, setting the timing doesn't take long.
Don't you have to have some kind of a gun, though, to do that? Timing gun?
Yeah. But I still don't think that's that big of a deal. Is it, Chuck?
No.
Do you know how to do it?
I know how it's done, but I wouldn't do it.
Oh.
You got to turn the distributor cap.
Well, can't we just turn it until the engine runs right?
We?
Yeah.
Not we. You can't.
I'll go buy Exxon. Be somebody there knows something.
Yeah, they'll know how to do it. That's what they do for a living.
Okay.
All right, well, there's no greater road hazard than a full tank of testosterone. This is out of Men's Health. It's often been suggested that the most dangerous drug on the road is not alcohol, but testosterone, according to Chuck Hurley, Vice President of the National Safety Council's Transportation Safety Group. In virtually every area of risk in virtually all age groups, males experience much higher rates of injury and death on the road than women. Why do we keep crashing? Well, the statistics are unequivocal. Men are much more likely than women to speed, drive aggressively, fail to wear seat belts, and drive drunk.
And put on too much testosterone. You're adding to it.
I'm reading email. I got no idea what you guys are talking
He's
about.
talking about testosterone, how it's worse than it. It's for road rage. Makes people speed, makes people do stupid things.
I was doing those things before I got the testosterone.
So you had too much then. So you're adding to it, you're only going to get worse. And yet, what did you just say during the break? You sped on the way to work?
I speed every day. Dan asked me, why don't you take out the, what'd you say?
I said, I was looking at the car in the brake, and I thought you should check with Gavin and TMS, see if they'll let you take the General Lee out to TMS and really open that sucker up.
And you said?
I did that coming to work.
Well, this would be in a more controlled environment where you wouldn't run the risk of getting a ticket.
Anything else?
Yeah, I'm going to go back to nothing.
Well, you potentially might not hit somebody that's not nearly as skilled as you think you are.
All right.
Well, I'm saying this thing's saying basically too much testosterone can give people road rage and they become aggressive.
Is that what happened when you hit that man from behind?
I wasn't paying attention.
Well, I pay attention when I'm raging.
Maybe you could just quit the gel for a while if it's
I don't do it every day.
I thought you had to do it every day to make it work.
I do it on the days that I work out. Do it a half an hour before I work out. You rub on the gel, and it's supposed to increase your workout a little bit.
Do you feel a difference?
I feel a little... It sounds gay, sort of. A little meatier in my chest area.
Oh,
fella.
Man. Dan just gave you a fag smile.
I think it was just a professional courtesy smile.
No, it was a fag smile. Since we what?
We both work out.
Okay. You do. Both work out.
I feel a little, just a little bit.
Okay. Now, the obvious question would be, do you feel that way obviously because it's chest day or just in general? Like,
Just in general, because I didn't work out today.
Okay.
How would it affect your chest if you just rub in the gel?
He talked about if I just worked on chest, if my workout that day was all chest related, is that why I'm feeling chestier today? I didn't work out today, but I still feel my meat.
Lovely. Trey, you don't want to feel his meat.
No. I don't want to touch your meat.
Another promo.
Hello?
Touch mine. Turn a Jessica video on.
Oh, what? That don't make it gay? Jessica video happens to be playing?
I think it mitigates the damages if somebody walks in and catches you.
I'll go with that one. Yeah. Worked really good for the guy from Hogan's Hero.
It didn't seem as queer because they were looking at chicks.
So you walk in to a room. Yeah. Me and Chloe
are holding each other's sack.
But there's a porno going.
Yes.
With chicks.
Right.
We're not gay.
There's at least a variable in there. If it's just you and him and you ain't got the TV on, then I can't help you. But if I walk in, I can at least say in your defense, you watching Jessica Simpson wash a car.
Okay. I had another man grab my crank and it was okay.
Why is this making me horny?
Dear God, I don't know.
I don't either, but somebody better cup me.
No.
Who, Gavin?
Yeah.
I'd rather Brad.
You really want Brad?
Why not?
He's going to compare.
Well, I don't care.
Okay. Get looking at him like that. You're creepy.
Why?
You would look like one of those guys coming into the house for the sting.
Maybe Brad's thing could just cut both of us.
It probably could do the room.
And then when we're done, all right, wait a minute, hold it, wait.
Get off.
What is it? Six Flags?
Yeah. Work that ride.
How does it end?
You go, wait a minute.
Wait, what are we getting off the train?
We're getting off the train. The train's coming up to the station.
All right.
Stop. Hold a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, everybody. Sit back down. Everybody, hold a minute. What you doing sitting there? Get off. And have a very nice day at Six Flags. You wait until it's...
I got it.
Timing.
How we didn't close?
We should break.
Why?
We're a bunch of faggots. We, boy.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
No joke. Visit Chicken Express and get your choice of 9 sides. From French fries to apple pie. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious every time.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engine and race into Walmart for NASCAR Fan Days.
Who do you think's going to win a big NASCAR race? That's easy. Are you kidding? Dominates here.
Okay, you're both wrong. He's so hot!
No matter who you're pulling for on the track, Walmart has all the fan-favorite NASCAR products like Coca-Cola soft drink, Dasani water, Kellogg's Rice Krispie treats, combo snacks, and for fans that need some relief, Tylenol pain relievers, and Prilosec OTC. NASCAR fans, Sirius Satellite Radio is the new official satellite radio of NASCAR. Get it today at Walmart. Gear up for race day and every day at Walmart, where NASCAR fans always win.
Well, what's the best race?
Oh, that's easy. It's the one right here.
Yeah, you said it, Cal.
Join Free FM Live 105.3 for your opportunity to pick up free NASCAR tickets to the June NASCAR races at Texas Motor Speedway.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. And check this out. Dr. Gary Tallock has got a special deal just for you. If you go in for a free screening or evaluation, you're going to be registered to win a pair of playoff tickets for the Dallas Mavericks first round game. The drawing will be held April the 18th. 20/20 vision and maybe free Mavericks playoff tickets. Only from Dr. Gary Tallock, the official LASIK surgeon of the Dallas Mavericks. Call today to schedule your free screening. It's 1-800-NEW-EYES. That's 1-800-NEW-EYES for Dr. Gary Tallock.
This opening weekend, see track stars, rock stars, and a Lone Star legend. All at the premier horse racing venue in Texas. This is definitely one party you don't want to miss. It's opening weekend at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie with live racing presented by Crown Royal. And we're celebrating our 10-year anniversary. This spring thoroughbred season is going to be the most exciting, most fun, most action-packed ever. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home. Opening night, Thursday, April 12th. Then Friday, April 13th. Join us for classic rock icon Foreigner in concert after the races. Saturday, catch legendary Texas singer-songwriter Robert Earl Keen in concert immediately following the races. First race Thursday at 6:35. Admission $3. It's opening weekend and our 10-year anniversary at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
Tired of the same old burger and fries? Are you looking for something new? Chef David McMillan, formerly of the 5-star Nana Grill in Dallas, has opened his new restaurant, 62 Main. Rated as one of the area's best new restaurants by the Dallas Morning News and the Fort Worth Star-Telegram. And the best part is, right now, your money is worth double at 62 Main. Just go to 1053freefm.com and click on the Deal of the Week button, and you'll get a $50 gift certificate for $25.
Damn you, Internet!
What's going on here?
1053freefm.com is the website that you have to hit often.
Praise the Lord and give me another sinner.
Live streaming and podcast of past shows for all your favorite shows.
And that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Free FM video news, the latest pictures from our events, and the Free FM Listener Club, where you get the first chance at tickets, movie premieres, and other special offers.
Oh, God, no. Hello, World Wide Web, and welcome.
It's ready to be looked over. Check it out.
We have zero adult supervision.
Is that clear? I guess, sure. 1053freefm.com. Hear the speed. Hear the power. NASCAR, now in high definition.
High definition.
On KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the home of Texas Motor Speedway, is Free FM, live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Okay.
What else you got left?
Okay, well, according to a study by Bradley University in Peoria, Illinois, around 20% of serious couples met when one person stole the other one away from someone else. This holds up apparently across all age groups. Across couples who are married, living together, or just seriously dating, 1 out of 5 couples met while at least one of them was seriously involved with someone else. The term that evolutionary psychologists use for this is mate poaching. They say it gets down to our biological urge to find the best partners to reproduce with and our competitiveness. When you see that a person is in a relationship, it's like someone's vouching for them, which makes you assume they're good for mating. In North America, 62% of men and 40% of women say they've tried to steal away someone else's partner.
Amy, we know you were, but it was Amy in a relationship when y'all got together?
No.
Just you?
Well, I was just dating someone. I wasn't married, and then decided to start banging my neighbor.
Oh, don't! How dare you?
What?
Bring back something that was 20-something years ago when you did it just months ago.
That wasn't 20 years ago.
Yes, it was.
89. 90.
All right, 17 years ago.
All right. Don't try and distance yourself from the event.
17 years ago, you just did it. You were dating somebody on a regular basis, banging them and going out and cheating.
Pretty seriously.
I don't believe so.
Yeah, we went on
It was
trips.
Mona, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
We went on trips down to Austin with her and everything else. Yeah, she was staying there.
I go on. I've taken other women on what?
Say I go on trips.
I've gone on trips with other people.
Y'all were seriously dating, and you were cheating on her.
I don't think I stood before my family, friends, and God and promised to be faithful.
Still, cheating is cheating.
No, it's different.
Yeah, no, it's not. Cheating is cheating. It's worse, granted, if you're married, but
it's adultery if you're married. If you're not married, it's play in the field. LOL.
How about ST? Never mind.
So because we were dating, I was dating one person. Dan's right. It's what's a part that's nature.
Yeah,
you go
it's
through,
a biological thing.
You find something better, you move on to that. It's all the process of evolution.
I understand.
Evolution.
Preach to me.
Everybody's doing it. Get on board.
When you don't tell the person you're screwing, it's called cheating.
No,
you're still banging them both.
No,
yes, you were.
You're still evaluating where you are in life, and do I want to stay with this one,
fine.
or do I want to go with this one and better society?
Yeah, you're going to have kids, so drop that bettering society thing. And you were screwing them both
you
at the
pick
same time.
you pick a good mate, you're going to be more productive in society whether you have kids or not. Just because you have kids doesn't mean you've done more for society. Actually, you made it a bigger pain in the ass.
You haven't continued your family line, but you know.
Maybe I've enriched other people's lives, and they've gone on to do other things as well. It works exponentially.
Okay, how does you having a hot chick help society?
Didn't I just explain it to him?
Mm-hmm. Trey, you tell me then.
Makes it a better place.
That he's banging a hot chick.
Yes. Do I come in a better mood?
God almighty, don't ever leave her.
Do we have a better show?
Oh, yes.
Do people go home happier?
Oh, Lord, yes.
Is there a chance they go home and they don't get on the internet and become child predators? I've saved children.
God. By screwing two chicks at once. This is in your mind. You've helped society.
Yes.
Okay.
Now, tell me how you were helping society by banging your neighbor's wife.
I wasn't, and I was embarrassed, and it was a terrible thing to do.
And how many times did you embarrass yourself?
Probably 6. It was bad. It was a terrible time.
Okay.
No
but
doubt.
you don't equate that to dating two chicks at once.
But you take yourself out of the cheating barrel. You say, I'm not cheating, I'm evaluating. Well, you are evaluating if you'd let them both know you're doing it.
Don't start stealing the voices that I'm using.
My bad. I can't do it. You're not evaluating. You're cheating. Now, if you tell them both, hey, I'm
Dan
screwing
just
other
read
people.
you in the report that it's a natural occurrence.
It is.
You meet somebody else while you're with somebody. You go, hey, look, they might be a better mate. I might be able to make people happier if I was with her. It's worth it to them that I explore this.
Therefore, making it completely unselfish.
Okay, so you go home and there's shut up. There's some football player plowed right in the middle of Amy tonight, and she's just saying, you know what, I'm just better in society.
So am I.
I'm looking around.
I'm going to take two of you out.
Okay, then it's not funny if she's evaluating.
She's in my house.
Okay.
In my home. My cave, if you will. You don't bring somebody back to my cave and screw them. And you certainly don't go to another man's cave and screw his wife. In his house, in his backyard, in his hot tub, or on your trampoline so when you bounce, she can see your house.
That was just funny.
That was bizarre. I can see my house.
We're neighbors, just over the fence.
Did he ever surprise you guys?
No.
She didn't, like on a bounce, she saw him coming home?
No.
How was she always so sure that he'd be out of town or not at home?
He was a businessman. She knew where he went.
Yeah, what'd he do?
I don't know who he sold for.
Don't squint at me. Don't get mad at me because I know too much, and you dragged me into this stupid argument.
I dragged you into one argument. I'm asking you to let that go. It's 17 years later. You cheated on your girlfriend a year ago. How long has Amy been around, Trey? 2 years now?
2.5 years.
2.5 years. And most of the girlfriends before that you cheated on.
But I wasn't married to him.
You still cheated. I didn't say you committed adultery if you want to go by that definition.
It's cheating if you've committed yourself.
That's
that
cheating.
means standing before your friends, family, and God.
No, that's adult.
During some bizarre ceremony.
Cheating if you're dating one person and screwing another.
No, it's not.
Oh, that's not cheating. So
it's evolution. I don't have time to explain life to you.
So it's okay then.
You plus-size fat bitch.
All right.
May open up a lot of stores.
Yeah.
Because all the big women's stores all have the names that make you feel better about yourself.
Of course. Well, that's the whole idea. You're going to sell something to somebody by calling them a fat whore.
Big, beautiful, fat bitch.
Yeah. No. Monster cow bitches.
Well, you got to have the thing in front.
Big, beautiful.
The plus size.
Plus size.
Cow bitches. The full-figured moose hands.
Yeah, it's got a ring to it.
What are some of the other big women's stores?
Lane Bryant.
Lane Bryant is the...
Well, that doesn't have a description with it.
Plus size is a big, beautiful woman. BBW.
Well, they don't have stores called BBWs.
They have a magazine.
Well, you've really hit the only ones as far as like ones you'll see in a mall. I don't even think you typically see, plus size for her or anything like that. Now, of course, for men, you've got the big and tall shops.
Okay. Well, we certainly let this bit flatten itself. What?
There's a market there.
Plus size fat bitches?
I can see the clothing label is just PSFB.
Yeah, never tell them what it means.
Exactly.
Unless somebody asks. All right, it's after 7. We can go. What is it, Dan?
Nothing.
What?
I just imagining walking through North Park Mall and seeing PSFB up near the food court.
Each business feeding off each other.
Right next to the Cinnabons.
Yeah. Who's the chick on Dancing with the Stars standing there? One of the hosts?
That is.
It's the brunette. Because last week she was wearing something that was showing a lot of cleavage.
Yeah.
Samantha?
Yeah.
Is it Harris? I think we've looked for her before, but I know her name's Samantha.
Is that Lisa Gibbons?
Yeah, 50 years old.
Good Lord.
Her midsection looks good.
Boxing world champion Layla Ali and Maxim Smirkovsky.
Actor and author John Ratzenberger and editor Lewinsky.
NBA Hall of Famer Clyde Drexler.
How tall is he?
6'7" or 6'9".
I just want to see the brunette again. Then we can go.
Anton Ono and Julianne Hough.
Where is she? I don't care about the judges. I don't care about... Hey, Billy Ray Cyrus got his mullet back?
He's growing it long. He's pulled it back.
Oh.
Clyde Drexler, 6'7".
Oh. All right. I bet Billy Ray eats it this week.
Yeah, it's time.
Just show me that this... There she is.
Yeah.
She cut her hair.
I don't care.
It's good.
Yeah. But last week she was wearing something that came down to here. You didn't see it?
No.
Those are huge.
Yeah.
Yeah, Samantha Harris.
She married somebody?
Don't know. I will find out.
Nah, I don't care. We got to go. All right, ready, Chuck?
Got it.
For more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and so much more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, Chuck's website, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of the show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of The Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. And yes.
Hang on. Did they bring anything this week?
Yeah. It's
Full
the
shipment.
What is it?
It's a bottle of Crown Reserve, bottle of Gentleman Jack, and there's a whiskey in there that's their special of the week.
Ooh. The Spirit of the Week?
Yeah.
40 Creek Whiskey Premium Barrel Select. You ever had this? Have you, Dan?
I have not, but I've heard it's very good.
Chuck said it's awesome.
Chuck what?
Yeah, Chuck said it's greatness.
Oh, let's see. That almost tastes like it's got chocolate in it.
May I?
Yeah. Keep going, Chuck.
And the official site for Live 105.3, 105.3freefm.com.
See what I'm talking about?
Yeah, you're right.
Like that, Dan?
I can almost smell it a little bit.
Seems to have a slight chocolate aftertaste.
Let me smell it. Is it what you say? This is whiskey?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really, that's...
I
didn't drink it. It smells like liqueur almost.
Close?
Must.
It's got a real smooth aftertaste.
I like that a lot.
Yeah, that'd be a great...
That's a great
sipping whiskey.
Yeah, and I'm not big on sipping whiskey to just sip it. You know?
Yeah.
Because what's the point?
Yeah.
Yeah, that over ice would be really good.
Okay.
Or ice cream, even.
Yeah, you could actually get away with that. It's not as thick as a liqueur.
No.
That's not bad. All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.
You didn't have a glory hole drilled through your fence for that chick, did you?
No!
All right.
What's wrong with you?
No offense. It gets kind of dangerous if they got a dog.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Russ Martin Show.
Three wide, trying to get by lap traffic.
The only sport on radio that you can feel.
Here's the challenge for the lead. Kevin Harvick to the inside.
That makes you drive faster.
Junior down low. Matt Kennedy just rolls out of the throttle. Looks him go. Now they're four wide.
It's NASCAR on Free FM.
Follow Johnson off two.
Try it.
Harvick tries to throw the walk as they race to the dog leg.
And you'll be hooked. Your home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. Free FM. Live 105.3. Number one, the proof is in the pudding.
Hey, has anyone actually found proof in pudding?
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Free FM. Live 105.3. Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Free FM. Live 105.3.
Yeah, that's a strange business. I'm glad I'm not in that singing business. Oof. That's a crazy business, that music business. Comedy is so simple. That's one of the things I love about it. It's like such a bare bones art. It's like you come up with ideas, you express them on stage, people laugh, they enjoy it. That's it. You don't need some dude who's gonna make 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 dude who's gonna make